Hello, everyone. Hope we're all doing fantastic. Yes, we are. We're all doing fantastic. Happy, happy Sunday. We made it to another one. As I mentioned before on my Friday stream, if I was going to stream this weekend or stream soon, because, my schedule and everything, I'll be finishing up Sam Max Beyond Space and Time. So we'll be doing 2 episodes this stream. So buckle up and get ready. It's going to be a big one. Okay, so let's do this. Episode 4. Start. Cherry the Dogs. This is going to be a big one. This is a huge episode. If you haven't seen the other episodes of my streams, they're all on YouTube. There is an extra stream or 2 I've done because I had a crash for like episode 1, so I redid it. So that happened. But yeah. To recap, they're trying to find Bosco because Bosco disappeared at the end of the Jurgen episode. So, just making sure you guys put the volume a little high. If you guys can hear me, let me know. I can fix the volume and set it bigger.
Okay, we're in, boys.
Bosco! Free anti-mind control helmets for the first 50 lunatics to come out of hiding!
I've been telling you, little pals. He's just plain vanished.
We'd better look around the joint for clues.
Good plan, Sammo. Guess that's why they call you guys in for the brainy stuff, and leave the senseless violence to the likes of me.
I deeply resent that comment, Mr. Paper.
Yeah, Flint. We're gonna have to join together and use every detective skill we know to find Bosco.
Wait for it. I love this bit.
Well, that's a no-go. Any more ideas?
Let me think.
Yeah, let me think indeed. Let me just make sure my phone's not on. There we go. So you guys don't hear me? Fantastic. Alright. So, this episode, they always start with an opening puzzle. This opening puzzle is a bit long, but yeah, let's start the Flint paper.
Hey, Flint.
Found anything yet, Sammy?
Still working on it.
Yeah.
Why were you keeping an eye on Bosco?
A going-away present for my old partner. God rest that bastard. First case he ever had, 40 years ago, and never solved. Some doll who wanted to keep an eye on this Bosco mook. Said he'd done her wrong, and he had to take the fall.
Don't worry, Flint. We've got the skills to find whoever kidnapped Bosco.
I am still president, after all.
That may be, but are you a bad enough president to rescue the dude?
Yeah, great line. You bet. Yep. Very good.
How long has Bosco been missing?
While you were in Schnitzeltown making chummy with the undead, there was a ruckus in the back of this dive. After that, the B-Man took a powder.
Any leads on where Bosco went?
He kept yapping on about THEM and his secret bunker. The poor delusional sap.
What's the word on the street on Bosco's disappearance?
I've been making chin music with every pigeon in this burg, but nobody's singing. Trails dried up like a hobo's inner thigh.
How quickly the lingo goes from colorful to gut-churning.
Stick around, Flint.
You boys know where to find me.
You can't leave the room. He's blocking it. What? You can't.
It's not like you to give up on a case, Sammo.
You're right, Flint. Don't know what came over me.
You can
I've
now.
always wondered what Bosco keeps hidden back here.
I've always wondered if he's wearing pants back there.
Yeah.
It's Bosco's My First Moai head toy. It says the code is in my head.
We better find it soon, then. It must be getting lonely.
Yep.
Wow, it's everything we needed to solve last year's hypnotism conspiracy.
Yep.
Whew! I'd kill for a time machine right about now. Of course, I'd kill for just about anything.
So yeah, the code's in his head. You can pretty much figure out that means that the code is in his head, the Maui head.
Nah.
So they get some other stuff. Banang.
Our lust for this tangy fruit drink started this whole mess.
Now X-ray machine.
All right, let's have a look at your x-ray, Mr. Moai Head.
Yeah.
We'll see what's causing that persistent tinnitus.
Prognosis, Sam?
Either this toy has a tumor the size of an overfed cat, or it's too dark to read it.
Now, I find it funny it's too dark to read in the room that's lit like this, but, you know, it is what it is. But, the big bright light over there lets you know, so... And ta-da.
It looks like...
Say it?
It looks like Bosco's as clever as you are at cutting-edge intellectual humor.
You gotta admit, that is pretty funny.
Yeah, if you try... Oh, I may have... Yeah. Boobies. Yeah, it spells boobies. His password is boobies. So, yeah, keypad. Boobies, see? 8001, yep, boobies.
You did it, Sammo.
Let's check in the bathroom for more clues.
Now we can go into the bathroom. It's unlocked for like 4 episodes up to this point, so...
Let's see if there's anything in the bathroom to tell us where Bosco's top-secret bunker is.
Not big enough,
or maybe
bigger.
the bathroom is his top-secret bunker.
This is exactly where I'd want to spend an apocalypse.
I sense that something terrible happened here.
Ho-ho! You don't know the half of it.
Yep.
The Bosco Tech Drain Liberator 6000. I'm not going anywhere near that thing.
Not after seeing what it did to that sludgy delivery guy.
The sound alone still haunts my nightmares.
Demon.
Bosco has all his shirts specially treated to block out the thought control rays.
Lest nefarious forces take control of his nipples.
Yep. This puzzle, you see, look, baking soda.
Bosco keeps plenty of baking soda on hand to keep the bathroom fresh. Rampaging Roy Neary with a meat and 2 sides. Recognize that from Easter Island, Max? It's a model volcano.
I'd say it's
Yeah.
downright exemplary.
So the funny thing about it is, like, baking soda plus vinegar equals eruption. You need vinegar. Must make a bigger explosion. If you explode, they will come to you. So you have to make a big explosion.
Hot toilet wine. Everything Bosco would need to survive for months. A nice aged bottle of Nippy Valley.
Woof! Nippy Valley Woof. For party time or any time.
Some idiot left the cork out, Max. It turned to vinegar.
Yep. So, now we have vinegar and that. We can make an explosion, right? It's not big
It's
enough.
like I'm always telling you, Sam. We need a much bigger explosion.
This time, you might be right, Max.
Look.
It's an industrial-sized barrel of baking soda.
His disguises.
Bosco's disguises, each more offensively ludicrous than the last.
Cotton
A
balls.
jumbo-sized bag of cotton balls.
Don't open it, Sam. I can never eat just one.
You're not supposed to eat
Bosco's
cotton balls,
high-tech,
yeah.
100% convincing disguise kit.
So, which kit was he using last year, then?
Exactly. So notice how, like, we need a bigger explosion, Max pointed out. That's a baking soda, right? Finally, the gun comes in handy this puzzle. Very few times the gun comes in handy in general, but yeah, this time.
What was that for, Sam?
That barrel was looking at me funny. And the school board said our cases had no educational merit.
Do it again! Do it again!
And because
What's
of that,
that noise?
They've come for us, Max.
They come for
it's
us, Max.
THEM.
Good.
It's them.
About time we found out who's responsible for this travesty.
Yep. Bow, bow, and there we go. The case started. There we go. Yep. This one is a pretty long one. This episode and last, and it's pretty long.
Hey, guys.
So yeah. Hey guys, look, it's plus.
Look, I can explain.
Did you get a haircut, Bosco? There's something different.
Finally see a doctor about that, personal problem?
You guys done?
Yeah, that's all we
What
got.
Good. Now shut up and help me.
What seems to be the problem, Bessie?
That elevator over there, it's horrible. I went inside looking for THEM, but when I got out, I saw my mother. Oh, it gets worse. I ran out of there fast as I could, and when I came out, I was like this. You gotta fix it, guys.
Volcanoes, explain.
What's with all the volcanoes back in your store?
Guys, try to keep up. Haven't you figured anything out yet? The
Go
volcano
ahead.
is what summons the spaceship, fools!
Sam, is it my imagination, or are we being scolded by the guy who's half cow?
Yeah. Where are
What
we?
is this place, Bosco?
You guys still don't get it? This is it! The center of the entire operation of THEM!
Kinda sparse for the headquarters of a sinister cabal bent on world domination.
You don't need much room when you can go anywhere you want through time and space.
There we go. They said it, yeah.
The place seems pretty empty. Where are THEY hanging out?
I don't know, but you can bet they're around here somewhere, just waiting to probe us and turn us all into freakish animal-human hybrids.
Bosco, Sam is standing right here.
Oh God.
What are you doing on an alien spaceship?
I got tired of being scared of THEM. I finally said, bring them on! I built this device that lets me predict where they were gonna show up next. Then I let them come on and take me.
So, did you get udders, or are you a boy cow?
That's a bull. Yeah.
That's none of our business, Max. What happened next, Bosco?
I used the device on myself, to test it. After that, it's all a blur.
Where's that device?
Where's this THEM detector device you were talking about?
I don't know. I must have lost it in that elevator after I got turned into this thing.
All right.
Don't go anywhere, Bosco.
And now where am I gonna go looking like this? Help me get back to normal, guys.
Normal? We'll get you back the way you were before, but we're not promising more than that.
Yeah, and I get you, pretty much. So this puzzle, a lot of this particular episode of Sam Max is just generated around using a lot of room manipulation, like A, B, C, D, E, F kind of stuff. You'll see when I go about it. The central device is funny though. You can change his voice.
Hey, Max, what do you think this thing is?
Calibrating. Complete. I now have mastered your primitive but no less valid language. Please choose from the following topics of conversation.
Identify yourself.
Who are you?
I am this craft's artificial intelligence. I supervise the operations of this craft and the activities of its crew.
Okay. Who are your owner?
Where's the crew?
They are currently occupied with the craft's primary mission. They will arrive shortly to detain you for your own safety.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Bosco?
The intruder made unsanctioned use of the time shuttle.
Mm-hmm. Elevator usage.
How do we use that elevator?
Simply choose a destination. Additional destinations can be opened using convenient pre-printed time cards.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain chooses a destination.
Mm-hmm. System setting.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
So that will be that in a nutshell. So, this puzzle right here is interesting because it's a future one, but watch this. You can pick suggestive.
Suggestive.
Oh, that is exactly how I like it.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured. Please choose.
Passive aggressive is funny.
Passive aggressive.
Selection acknowledged. I'll just alter my entire personality matrix to make you more comfortable.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from...
Abusive.
Abusive.
Good choice, moron. Did you come up with that yourself, or did your idiot friend help out?
And then terminate.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
I cannot print a time card until the captain
I want to get out of here.
So long.
Get lost, failure.
So yeah, we can't do anything for now. But yeah, make it mean for the future because it's gonna be funny. This is how this one works. Yep, Bosco's time card. Here we go.
Bosco's again? How'd we end up back here?
Judging from the lack of safety railings and ready availability of guns and ammo, I'd say we've gone back in time. Seems to be sometime in the early sweet mother of mole sauce.
Yep.
You fools gonna buy something, or do you want to make a baby?
Well now.
There it is, yep.
Hey Max, remember that old carbon dater we got from Sybil last year?
Yeah, we gave it to Bosco so he could keep scanning his weenies.
Looks like he's made some modifications to it.
Yep. And it's time for money to make some scanning. So let's...
It printed out a card with the Intergalactic Freelance Police logo. Sounds intriguingly futuristic.
Time to scan. You can scan people and get those time cards. See? There you go. Max, relax.
It printed a time card with Stinky's logo on it. No way.
Chemical sampler.
What's this?
It's my chemical sampler. Get somebody to spit on it, and it gives you a sample test tube for the baby maker.
Mind if we borrow it?
Go ahead. I already got all I need.
Go to the bathroom. And look, the wine bottle.
A nice aged bottle of Nippy Valley brand vinegar.
Ah, some idiot left the cork in, Sam. It's still wine.
Let's just let that breathe for a few decades, Max.
Yep. So we went back in time and gave ourselves the vinegar. So that timeline's we time looped ourselves.
We're better to crunch numbers than in the John.
Guns.
They're
They're beautiful.
So you can scan people to get the card to travel through space and time. Well, through time.
It printed a time card with a presidential seal and some strange numbers.
What was that?
We just needed to scan you for,
The hell you did. Explain yourselves.
Okay.
You must be Mrs. Bosco.
Yep.
That's Ms. Bosco.
Bosco.
I don't want any part of your oppressive patriarchy.
Yeah.
Fair enough, ma'am. Miss, you.
Who are you?
Sam and Max, freelance police.
Finally, the police. Maybe you can help me catch that fool.
You want to catch?
Which fool did you want us to catch exactly?
That That man who just came in here yelling about conspiracies and busting up the place.
Yep.
Bosco always did know how to make a memorable first impression.
Yep. Who was the vandal?
Can you tell us more about the man who trashed your shop?
He took one look at me and screamed.
That should narrow the list of suspects down to any man
Man
with,
with
eyes.
Then he stumbled back and ran right into my baby maker.
Ouch.
Okay. We'll watch out for
We
snow
can't take
records.
the case, but we'll keep an eye out for your vandal, Miss Bosco.
I swear if I ever find him, I'm gonna make sure he gets no pleasure in this life.
Aw, I haven't heard a tale of motherly love like that since the Manchurian Candidate.
Yeah.
We're here to help your son.
I don't have a son. You think it's not enough I'm a businesswoman and inventor? A woman's only useful if she's got a son.
It's not that. We're friends with him.
Well, acquaintances.
We know him.
We've spoken to him more than once.
Doesn't matter. I'm not defined by my children. But when I do have one, she's gonna be the most perfect little angel.
What was that you said about making a baby?
I'm made uncomfortable by this line of questioning, Sam.
That's just because you're scared of a world where career-minded women don't need to be tied to a man to have a family. This ain't the past anymore. It's the 1960s. They can talk about putting a person on the moon, and I can invent a baby-making machine.
Well, how does this baby-making machine work?
You just take a DNA sample from the mother and the other person and combine them in that machine. Let it bake a couple hours, and you've got a beautiful baby girl. Or boy, I guess. I've already got my own samples in there. I'm gonna test it out tonight after closing.
How do you get the DNA samples?
Isn't that obvious?
Yeah, isn't obvious. It's
Saliva, fools!
Well, naturally.
Oh, of course.
Where'd you get the father's sample?
Oh, him. Well, I was just in Washington, D.C. for a special occasion.
That's why you scanned
And when I
her.
was touring the White House, I met a nice man in a dark suit. He was polite and didn't say much. Seemed like his spit was as good as anybody else's, so I picked him.
See you later, Miss Bosco.
We're gonna pick up some swingin' 60s chicks and start a groovy hullabaloo.
Men.
Cut it out, Max. You don't even like girls.
Oh, right.
You got a problem with women?
Nah, just never interested. With all the general malice I have to get done in a day, girls are just a huge waste of time.
I have never been as turned on as I am right now.
Yep.
What?
You just never found the right woman, and I never found the right man. Forget the baby maker.
Catastrophic temporal anomaly detected.
Run away with me, Max, my white stallion.
Curse my irresistible animal magnetism.
Max doesn't even like girls.
Max doesn't even like girls.
They're a nuisance at best.
Hasn't been interested since... Well, when did that start exactly?
I think it all goes back to that time we were... No flashback? Okay. Well, it's been ever since junior high.
Yeah. Yep. So the conversation links to, that's why I scanned Max to get a time card. Junior high is the past, so we gotta go back to the past.
Max just isn't that into you.
Oh, geez, Sam, show a little tact. What he means to say is, there is absolutely no way, no how I would ever be interested in you until the day the Earth is consumed by the flames of our exploding sun.
You say that now.
You see that now. Max is psychotic.
Max is belligerent, recalcitrant, and quite possibly psychotic.
So you're jealous, is that it? Want to keep him all to yourself?
Whoa.
I never knew you felt
Felt
this
that
way,
way,
Sam.
Temporal anomaly detected.
Shut up. It's not like that.
It's not like that, yeah.
Max is no good for you.
Oh, I can fix him.
Okay.
I'm a bad seed. I can't be faithful to just one woman.
Oh, I'm enough for at least a dozen women. You dog, you.
Oh, God.
I'm president of the U.S., and you'd make a lousy first lady.
You just don't know what you want. I may not be the first, but I'm the last lady you'll ever need.
Oh no.
Just looking at you repulses me.
And that's from a guy who has a 12-volume scrapbook labeled Things I Have Shed.
You can try to push me away, but I know how you really feel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm married to my career.
They had the ceremony in Canada because it's legal there.
Mm-hmm.
All those excuses you keep making just prove you need me.
I think I'd rather take napalm in an IV drip while being pulled through a wheat thresher than spend another second with you.
You can't get rid of me that easy.
All right.
Look, lady, you just don't get it. I'm just not into you.
Keep on protesting. It just makes me know you're the one.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think you're doing?
You know, the usual. Traveling through time and stuff.
Override. You've caused a catastrophic temporal anomaly. You're going back to the ship so you can think about what you've done.
Yep.
Just look at what you did.
Sam, what's a catastrophic temporal paradox?
That!
What the hell did you guys do?
Max, when you made Mama Bosco decide not to have a baby, that meant Bosco was never born.
But if Bosco was never born, then we never would have gone back to meet Mama Bosco in the first place. Neat!
Are you fools just gonna stand there explaining everything? Or are you gonna fix me?
Sheesh! Give a guy a cool cow body, and all of a sudden he's the owner of the time stream.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. That's how it be happening. Oh boy. Okay, so in order to we have to fix the time stream. So now that we made some cards, we can throw some cards in here. Alright, now we can go to other places. So Stinky's mom mentioned that she met a guy in a black suit in the time stream. But then we found out that Max was never into girls since high school. So we gotta go back to the past. There's a lot of things on those time cards we have to go through future. We'll be bouncing through them. We'll see them all. So here we go. Yep, here we go. It's Stinky.
What do you two want?
It's the one true Stinky.
Yep.
Are
OG
we glad
Stinky.
to see you.
Why?
Still, it's a new person to talk to.
Look, Sam, it's us as impressionable preteens.
Exceedingly well done!
Yep. Buster Blaster was created by Sam. That's Tart Cake.
Looks like Girl Stinky was telling the truth for once. The gooey molasses tart cake really is an old family recipe.
Grandpa Stinky, what's up?
Hi, Stinky.
Are you the parents of those two parasites?
Well, not exactly.
Although we do still have a time machine, so I wouldn't completely rule out the possibility.
That's gross, Max.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
We bring a warning from the future.
In about 25 years, you're going to be murdered.
Murdered my swollen pancreas. I once wrestled 4 rabid grizzlies while standing on the back of a rutting alligator while being pelted with Karari-tipped darts and fighting off a case of irritable bowel syndrome. I'd like to meet the man who could murder old Stinky.
Hi, I'm Max.
Hi, I'm Max. Really, you're gonna die.
Honest, Stinky, we're detectives and we've seen all the evidence. You're gonna get offed.
When? How? And who's going to do it?
Well, we don't know exactly.
Detectives is really more of
More
a
of a
catch-all
catch-all
term
term.
for guys
Guys
with
with-
guns.
Pretty much, yeah. Your granddaughter did.
Some woman claiming to be your granddaughter has taken over your restaurant.
Granddaughter my cleft palate. I never had any children.
Really? A cantankerous, misanthropic, hairy old cuss like you would be great with kids.
Yeah,
Hmm.
great.
Perhaps someday.
Yeah, I don't want to rush you, Stinky, but if you're planning kids, you're gonna have to get on that pretty quick.
You're in there,
We want to order something.
Too bad.
We'll take a pan-fried red panda with... What?
Can't you see I'm so close to perfecting my gooey molasses tar cake? I can't be arsed to cook for you hooligans when I got so much cooking to do.
Gooey molasses target.
What's a gooey molasses tar cake?
It's based on my ancient family recipe. But my proud, knuckle-dragging forefathers never thought to use my secret ingredient.
The blood of innocence!
Nutmeg.
You're both wrong, and you're both stupid. It's the one thing no one has ever thought to use before.
Yeah.
I'll test your tar cake for you, Stinky.
Sam can and will eat anything.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? To just waltz into a restaurant and order something to eat.
I mean, yes.
You're
that's
just
what
trying to
I'm
find
for.
out my secret ingredient. Well, you won't, because it's the one thing no one has ever thought to use.
We're from the Public Health Board.
Almost none of the vermin in this establishment are wearing federally approved hairnets.
Government types. Pah! Weak and pathetic, the lot of you. You can't even begin to comprehend what I'm doing here. My dishes will challenge the weak and weed out the inferiors like you jelly-jawed lip flappers. Only the strongest will survive. It will be glorious!
Sure, buddy.
So are you going to show us to our table or what?
How are the 80s treating you, Stinky?
What are you two still doing here? No animals allowed in my diner.
It's okay, we're service animals.
Can we be seated?
Could we be seated already?
No shirt, no shoes, no service.
We're being discriminated against, Sam.
Thanks for the chat, Stinky.
Just go away and die.
But most of all, thanks for just being you.
Yes, that's not happening. Let's talk to our younger selves. Hey, there's a screwdriver.
Can I borrow that screwdriver? Well, as long as you promise to bring it back. I hate to think what would happen if I had to stop working on computers. Sure thing, kid. Check this out. It's from 1963, and it's signed by the president. My dearest Maxine, meet me tonight at Stinky's. Wear that dress I like, the one where I can see your... Holy... I didn't think they knew that word back then.
The president's wife wasn't named Maxine.
What is this, the Temperance League? Lighten up!
Looks like this case has a screw loose.
Screw loose. Screwdriver.
Max, distract Stinky for me.
Oh my God, look, Stinky!
Yeah, what?
Somebody's trying to break into your display case.
Real smooth, little buddy.
Okay, we got that. It's time to talk to
Hey, champ, what are you working on? I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
But we're strangers who have candy and cool guns you can play with.
Well, that should be okay. I'm working on my new arcade game, Bluster Blaster.
What's with the game?
What are you doing with Bluster Blaster? I built him from a kit. Now I'm just working on the AI.
Now I remember. You used to be a total nerd, Sam. Funny, though. All this time we've spent talking to the cops, and you never once mentioned you're the guy who built Bluster Blaster.
Just never seemed relevant, I guess.
Nope, it didn't. It's Buster Blaster, though. Buster Blaster.
Shouldn't you kids be outside playing or dating or whatnot? Outside? It's 8 o'clock at night.
When I was your age, I would have set fire to at least 4 different categories of things by this hour.
Nuh-uh. You would have been playing that video game all day, just like he is.
Don't you sass me, boy!
Don't you say, boy?
You're lucky that you grew up to be the only one who knows how to use the time machine, kid.
Which,
Aren't you worried you're turning into something of a,
you know.
Dweeb, doofus, dorkwad?
who cares? I don't need you guys or anybody else. Max never calls me names.
That's right, Poindexter.
Good shot!
Wouldn't you rather grow up to be as cool as I am? With a boss car and a detective job and a huge gun? Would I have to be as fat as you, too?
Temporal anomaly detected.
Wait for it.
You got lucky, punk.
Exactly. He's like, I would have wiped myself off the face of the earth right now. Temporal anomaly detected. Okay. I can't wipe myself off the face of the earth.
There's got to be something more constructive to do than work on this game all night. Well, there is that prom at the school tonight. This year's theme is Summer of Awakening Desire.
What?
Lame.
Well said.
A smooth kid like you must have dozens of girls wanting to go to the prom with you.
Don't lie to the boy, Sam.
Nah, all the girls are into Max because he's mean to them. And also, he doesn't complain when they dress him up in their doll clothes.
Ah, the precious memories.
Let's stick to one neurosis at a time, Max. What's wrong with the video game? It's fine, I guess. But with only a 1 megahertz processor and this 8-bit I.O. adapter, the AI doesn't get enough cycles. Can the dork lingo, Chubbs. Just give me the recap. It'd be easy enough to download a new AI, but I haven't found one that's any good.
So you gotta get him a new AI.
Don't you want to get out and meet more sexy young people your age? Yeah, who's got time for that? My video game is so close to perfect.
You're amazing!
Oh, Bluster Blaster, you know me too well.
Make good choices, son. Didn't you guys say I could play with your guns? We lied, kid.
We lied.
Remember this. It's a good life lesson.
If not the greatest life lesson.
Hey, little guy. What are you scamps up to?
I'm only playing Bluster Blaster, the newest and best video game ever made. Duh.
True.
Nice try!
What's so great about this video game?
Are you kidding? This game is the only thing that really understands me.
You rock hard!
See what I mean?
You need to right. So Max is being complimented on the machine. Remember earlier I turned the AI to the ship into a jerk? That'll be useful later.
Shouldn't you kids be doing something constructive? Or at least less nerdy?
Today I get to do anything I want.
You do anything you want every day, Max.
You're the best!
Why don't you kids go outside and play?
Why would I go outside when my best friend's in here?
Gee, Max.
Oh yeah, Sam's here too.
You're radical!
I vaguely remember something very important about this day. What was it?
There was my party. Duh.
Don't forget that prom and after-prom kissing retreat tonight, Max.
Boring.
Great job! You're getting better!
That prom sounds like a fun and informative time for a young person. Why aren't you there?
Couldn't you get a date? Loser. You're the loser. Loser. No, you are. Jenny Tallarico asked me to go, but I turned her down. She just doesn't get me like Bluster Blaster does.
Great move! You almost dodged it!
Wasn't Jenny Tallarico the girl who had a crush on you for years, Max?
I don't know. I never noticed. They call her Jenny Tungarico because she'll kiss anybody and she uses her whole mouth. Grody. Ugh, grody.
Yeah.
Just say no, little buddy.
Word
Word
up.
up. Yep. So that's... We gotta get Max to talk to girls. That's gonna be a tough one.
Looks like Girl Stinky was telling the...
Yeah, let's go through another time stream. Let's go to the future.
Look,
this is funny.
Sam, more visitors.
I don't know how to use a light bulb with that.
There, Sam.
Yeah, the Sam is fun. Future Sam is hilarious.
Hello, future me. I can't shoot, Max. Apparently, all those years of adventuring have taken their toll.
Yep.
I can't use these things together.
Yep, he's just repeating all the lines now. Yeah, he's cooked, unironically.
Hey, future Max.
Oh, hey, guys. Look, Sam, more visitors for your special day. Comically backwards past versions of ourselves.
Nah, I want to keep these shoestrings.
That's nice, Sam.
So this is the future?
The future is a baffling potpourri of peculiar sights and odors.
Yes, our advanced world must be frightening and confusing to you. I'll try to speak slowly so that your 21st century brains can understand.
You must have been having a ton of exciting future adventures in space.
No, we don't take that many cases anymore. We try to stay mostly around this street and the neighboring shops. Still?
Yeah.
If you're not taking cases, what do you guys do?
I've become an expert in volcanology, and Sam is... well, Sam is in his own world now.
Great transmogrifying vapor wolves of Rigel 17. Booster rocket through the Van Allen belt. I'm in my office.
Oh, God.
What's wrong with the other me?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's fine. Mostly. The years add up, though.
It's lint from my pocket.
Ew.
This should be useful later.
Very adventure game skill. It's lit in my pocket.
Do you remember how we cured Bosco of his parentage problems?
Bosco. Oh, he's the guy who invented Skynet, isn't he? No, I was hoping I'd be the one who did that. I don't remember much about that case. Something about spit, wasn't it?
I'm glad to see the old freelance police are still in business.
Yes, dear stupid past Sam. But of course, now we're a wholly owned subsidiary of Stinky Corp.
Stinky Corp.
What's Stinky Corp?
Mm-hmm.
Get a load of this, Sam. These yokels have never heard of Stinky Corp.
I don't feel like playing darts right now.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
anyway, Stinky Corp is the mega corporation that owns everything in the future. Stinky made enough money from her diner to take over the world? No, cretinous Max. From her super adhesive.
Yeah.
What's this about Stinky super adhesive?
It revolutionized the whole galaxy. Now it's used for everything from scrapbooking to alien spacecraft. She's claimed in interviews that it was based on an old family formula. But Sam and I think we figured out the real secret.
Mm-hmm.
It's made from mole men.
Be seeing ya.
So long! That's how we say goodbye in the future.
Everything's different.
So much in the office has changed.
Oh, the wonders I could show the two of you if I wasn't afraid of violating the time stream. Yeah, the time stream's asking for it. Well, okay. In the future, we can make phone calls to other people even when we're not at home. My God!
My
And
God.
our cars now have additional brake lights above the rear seats.
Wow.
What about robots? Do we have robot slaves in the future?
With lasers? Oh, you uncultivated savages. Robots are used for controlling our spaceships these days. Surely you've heard of the Maintron 28,000 line? Well, of
Mhm.
course. Right, Sam?
Right,
Everybody's heard of that.
Sam.
I
Everyone's heard of
can't
that, yeah.
shoot, Max.
I can't shoot, Max. Oh, by the way, this is funny.
So long.
I'm gonna pull my gun out and try to shoot. This is actually a funny joke. Watch this.
Your pitiful past weapons have no effect on us of the future.
No, I've still got a few good years left in me.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we kept Bosco's model volcano after all these years.
Blowing things up for science will never go out of style.
It says Stinky Stick-Tight Adhesive, based on an old family recipe. #1 throughout the entire galaxy, with secret ingredient Bitumen 13.
It can't be all that big a secret if it's on the poster.
Maybe secrets are different in the future.
Yep. Now we know what the secret is.
How goes the case, future me? I can't reach it. Keep up the good work.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll leave him to his memories.
Yeah. Goodbye, Sam. Now, you think it's spicy.
Look, Sam, it's my summer office.
I don't think so, Max. Take a look around.
Welcome to the Oval Office, visitors. Next tour begins in 30 minutes.
This is a long time before the horrific sequence of events that led to your presidency.
I'm not leader of the free world here?
This is the
This
past.
will not stand.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Shove your nuts in my mouth and I'll crack 'em.
Please don't make fun of nuts.
That's right. President Washington, go for it, but him, nope. There's Super Bowl, always walking the door.
It printed a time card with our logo on it. Hi there, random Secret Service agent.
I can answer any of your questions. Please don't touch anything. I'm Agent Superball.
Super Ball?
It's a
Yeah.
code name, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
In the future, we know a guy who looks just like you, with the same name.
I've never seen you before, and there couldn't be another Agent Superball, sir. The code names are unique.
Oh, Super Bowl. I get it.
Exactly. How long have you worked here?
How long have you been working for the White House?
Just a few months. I've already been assigned my first door.
That's all you do? Guard this door?
Not at all, sir. I also provide tours, run the patent office, and narrate public service announcements.
That's a lot of work for one man.
I'm still new. In 40 years, I'll be promoted to receptionist.
Jokingly, that happens. That happens in the first season. I love that. You need something official.
We need your help with something official.
What will it be, sir?
We need a narration.
We want to hear you narrate a public service announcement.
All right. Are your cigarettes killing you?
Wait for it.
As unbelievable
Such
as
a
it
good
might
voice
seem,
actor.
cigarettes made outside the U.S. actually contain chemicals that are addictive and possibly even harmful. For your own safety and that of your children, smoke only homeland-grown tobacco, the kind doctors recommend for your good health. Now you know. For a better America.
Yep. One more narration.
We want to hear another public service announcement.
Do you know how to recognize a communist? Look for the telltale signs. All communists are double-jointed in their necks and elbows to aid them as they steal American secrets. Communists also secrete a brownish, viscous residue from their palms, which can be found on their homes, children, and pets. Now you know. For a better America.
We want to hear another public service announcement.
Those were the only ones I know, sir.
We'd like a tour of the office.
Very well, sir. That's a desk. There's a couch. Another couch is there. A calendar. Some pictures. The door you see behind me is 100% Northwestern white pine with an interior flat jam in.
That's plenty, thanks.
Now you ask him for a patent. Now, why do we want a patent? You'll see later. Remember, we know his secret family ingredient because we went to the future.
We want exclusive rights to produce our latest invention.
We wish to crush competing inventors to see them driven before us and hear the lamentations of their patent lawyers.
Yep.
Very well. What'll it be?
We were like, guess I can't yet. Can't do it yet. It's too early.
It's a perpetual motion engine driven by racial tension.
That's clever, sir. But I can't just issue a patent on an idea. I'd need a sample of the invention, plus an explanation of what makes it unique.
Okay, we can do that later.
Just keep guarding that door.
Gladly, sir.
Okay.
Did you see a strange woman in here a while ago?
Assertive career woman, asking everyone to spit.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I admired her independent spirit and sass.
Where's the president?
He's in the war room. Important national crisis. And when I said national crisis, I meant to say he's just watching television. We are not at the brink of war with Cuba.
All right, Sam, our mission is clear. Nuke the commie
I
bastard!
think we've seen enough of the war room for one lifetime, Max.
Yeah, you're right, Sam. Having to hurt people from a distance takes all the fun out of it anyway.
We came here from the far-off future.
Aren't you amazed and surprised?
Isn't that shocking?
I've seen a lot of things, sir. It takes a lot to shock me.
Oh, really?
What do you think of the president?
He's the greatest man who ever lived, sir.
Oh, these poor bastards of the 60s having to grow up in a world without David Arquette.
Heard any good gossip about the president?
Extra toes or nipples, can't talk to the press without slices of ham stuffed down his pants. Stuff like that.
The president is beyond reproach, sir. I won't hear any more of it.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so we need a sample of the thing. So, let's go get a sample. Stinky's Diner.
It Couldn't hurt to take just a sample. We should have those results for you in about a week, Mr. Cake.
Now, turn your head and cough.
We have the office here, the original Sam Max office here. And we go back to the president, 19. Now we can get the patent for the cake. Alright, it's been roughly almost an hour. I'm gonna take my first break right now. I'm gonna just get myself some liquid death and take a restroom. So I'm gonna be back in like a couple of minutes. See you guys soon. Back. I got an extra drink. I had to use the restroom, and I'm ready to go. I have a slight headache because of I have a slight headache because of it's one of those like morning headaches, but like also low sugar because I've eaten. It's the whole thing. Low sugar carries the day. All right, so let's continue the case. So now that we got the cake sample, we can make a patent.
We need your help with something official.
What will it be, sir?
You like a patent?
We want exclusive rights to produce our latest invention.
Very well. What'll it be?
Oh, gooey molasses.
We'd like to patent our tar cake recipe, Superball.
It's a special recipe we made up ourselves, and anybody who says different is a damn liar.
I see. And what ingredient makes that a unique invention?
Vitamin 13. Remember, Ellen the
Vitamin 13.
Very well. That seems to check out. That patent grants you exclusive rights to make, market, and improve on your invention.
This must be just what Thomas Edison felt like.
True.
Minus the stealing and time travel, of course.
Oh, Sam, you're so naive.
The stealing, yes. The time travel, I don't know. Let's see if we can try to shock him.
I bet we could surprise you.
Can't be done, sir. I'm imperturbable.
We killed your dog.
We killed your dog.
I'm surprised, sir.
Really?
Yes. Surprised that you try that one again. It never works.
We're your new sons.
And we want to live in your house and raise my children of questionable parentage.
And we're both axe murderers.
And I'm voting for Barry Goldwater.
Nothing?
It's like I said, sir. I'm not startled easily.
We come from the beginning of the 21st century.
In the future, television is delivered through thick
The
cables instead of being sent through the air.
Does that not blow your ever-loving mind?
Not really, sir. I'm not easily startled.
Okay.
All right, we give up.
The man's a rock, Sam.
Nice try, sirs. I almost felt my pulse rate increase there.
I'm calling him a rock, yeah.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
All right, so how do we get him? Is basically, remember, he has a high opinion of the president. We have the spicy letter of the president. This will start on.
My dearest Maxine, meet me tonight. Tender caresses down your... And a donkey. Love, the prez. That's very shocking, sir. Where were they going to meet?
Inside Stinky's Diner.
Stinky's?
Yeah.
I can't believe the president would eat at Stinky's. I've lost all respect for the man.
Now, this I'm gonna do it anyway, but this entire animation is a red herring. It's not about his spit. Now you need you're gonna need another sample spit.
Should be plenty of DNA-rich spit left on this envelope.
The president's a very thorough licker.
Now I'm going to show you what happens. If you thought, I'm going to show what it looks like. Let's go back to Stinky. Let's go back to Stinky. Not Stinky. Oh, wrong place. Wait, do I have a card on? No, I don't have a card on. This is the Bosco's. Bosco's time cards at the bottom. Yeah. So, the baby maker, right? Super Bowl. You might think it's Super Bowl.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
Okay. Let's go back home and see what happens. A tall, dark man in a suit. You think it's Super Bowl. It's actually not.
Bosco! You're back to normal!
Hello, fool. Mr. President Fool.
I suspect we got the wrong dad, Max.
Yep. See? It's supposed... Yeah, exactly. That whole entire... Yeah, that's like... Oh, come on, really?
So, Bosco, are you feeling like yourself?
Of course, sir. Never better.
Can't you give us any more details on your father?
It's straightforward enough, fool. I was a test tube baby. First in the country.
No idea who'd make a spit donation to your mom?
No more cracks about my mama, Mr. President, or I'll have to ask you to step outside.
Don't worry, Bosco. We'll get you back to normal.
Thank you, fool. I suggest you hurry.
Ugh. Even when he's riding us, he's too polite. It's unnerving.
How's life as a paradox treating you, Bosco?
I'd prefer it if I'd been born, sir. Please repair the time stream at your earliest convenience.
Do you remember any of your mom's biggest turnoffs in a man?
Hard to narrow it down, sir. She was always very contrary.
Yep.
Your mom must have mentioned the other spit donor at least once.
Said she met him at the White House. Said he was a nice man. Not particularly interesting.
See, that you would think it's Super Bowl, but it's not. This whole entire... Yeah.
We'll see you around, Bosco.
That puzzle is so red herring because if you look at the president at the 60s, the dude was a spicy guy. That guy was like into the Maxine thing. So, we'll leave that in a nutshell. Yeah, Bosco as Super Bowl's kid would be pretty funny, but it's not. So yeah, that is not his DNA sample. Just want you to know that it's not that. So if you're trying it, you can do it for jokes, but it's not, and that's kind of not. That's like
Time stream altered. Jackass.
Okay, thanks for calling me a jackbot.
Yay! Bosco's back to his old gruesome self.
Yeah, it took you fools long enough.
We've still got to figure out how to fix that time paradox, though.
I don't know. I kind of like seeing less of Bosco.
Yeah, but we don't want to rip a hole in the space-time continuum, little pal.
We
Pretty much.
don't?
Pretty much, you don't want that to happen. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to Stinky's Diner. And now we got the patent for his cake. We ruined his cake diner. This is also from the future.
The spaceship's artificial intelligence unit is stuck on the elevator.
It's stuck because of the superadhesive from the future. So
We have to insist that you cease and desist all future production of gooey molasses tar cakes, Mr. Stinky.
We're not angry at you for stealing from us. Just very, very disappointed.
Poppycock, that recipe's been in my family for centuries.
about
The U.S. Patent Office says otherwise, Gramps.
The U.S. Patent Office can my pus-filled...
Actually, I don't believe that falls under their jurisdiction.
Fine, I'll throw it out.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
Yep. Now I'm an AI. The AI that I altered in the beginning to be mean because Max is not smart, passive aggressive wouldn't work on him. You have to now give the AI to good old young you.
Wow, I've never seen anything that advanced. It must have at least 640 kilobytes of RAM. Yeah. Whatever, kid. This is exactly what I needed for my video game. I'll just download the AI. Yeah, you do that. Then go outside and play or something.
Yep.
Shut up!
You lose again!
Oh, you broke the game, Sam.
Nuh-uh, I made it better.
Go back to your knitting, Grandma!
Yep.
This like totally blows now. Let's go to that dance and make the moves on some chicks.
But I was going to Penn Station to pick up some power converters.
Beat it, nerds.
Make sure you check out the snack table, little me. If I remember correctly, the pigs in blankets were decadent.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
Wait for it.
So, Max, feel any different?
I feel like it's been too long since the Maxinator taught a lady what sweet, sweet love is all about. Let's motor so we can pick up some primo early 80s tail, bruh.
Bruh. Yeah. Oh god, it's funny. Bruh. Before we do that, though, let's visit us in the current timeline.
Heaping helpings of tachyons in a gravy boat at the Grand Duchess's bat mitzvah.
What disgusting hellhole have we ended up in this time?
Looks strangely familiar, like Super Ball.
I'm not here, sirs. You can safely ignore me.
Done.
Hey, look, it's on my desk. The Max detector.
My summer desk. Max, have you been sending Boxy Betty to... What? Hey,
Wait for it.
buddy! Throw us that remote control, would you? You're gonna need this!
An
Thanks,
egg.
buddy. Be you later. There's a couple of hooligans ruckus making down there.
In order for the future to happen, because we saw the dust on the thing, to read it, to do this.
Ah,
It's for the good of the future, Max.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
Super Bowl.
What are you doing here in our office?
Investigating the president's disappearance, sir.
So, you're back with the Secret Service then?
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Max wasn't missing. We've been on a case.
we got beamed on board a spaceship.
That's ridiculous, sir. Must have been a weather balloon.
That was no balloon. It was a spaceship. Bosco saw it too.
Gas leak. Mass hypnosis.
2 abductions on the same street in the same week? And you're going to just try and cover it up?
I can neither confirm nor deny a cover-up, sir.
Who tipped you off?
How'd you find out we were missing?
There was a rat, sir. Claimed he was de facto owner of this office since your disappearance. He was quickly taken away for questioning.
Wow, it always takes us ages to get rid of Jimmy Two-Teeth. We must be slipping, Max.
All this time, I never thought to use rendition.
How's the cover-up going?
How's the cover-up going?
Very well, sir. Is what I'd say if there was a cover-up, which there isn't.
You met your twin.
We met a guy in Washington who's a dead ringer for you.
That would be me, sir.
That was 40 years ago. You couldn't still look that young without a time machine or something.
Clean living, sir. There's no such thing as time machines.
Don't you feel better now that you're no longer working for bad guys like Jorgen?
Yes. I enjoy working for the Secret
Good
Service.
service.
Fighting the good fight. Protecting the president.
That reminds me, Sam. Can we wrap this case up pretty soon? I've got a healthcare system and 5 foreign governments to topple. And I'm way behind schedule.
Yeah. How's the wife and
Were
kids?
you able to patch things up with Mrs. Superball?
That's a negative, sir. We spoke briefly. It ended badly. She says she can't talk to me when I'm emotional like this.
Yeah, like this. For your when I'm emotional like this, I can't talk anymore. Oh god, it's so
Don't worry, Superball.
Every time life closes one door, it opens another.
That thought disgusts and terrifies me, sir.
Wow. When I watch it, you see, this is interesting. This is the best part. Yeah.
Can you help us with our case?
What seems to be the problem?
Bosco's been abducted.
Easily explained, sir.
And he's trapped on a time-traveling spaceship.
There's no such thing as time travel, sir. Look into my eyes, please.
Hits you with a hypno beam. Now
What were we talking about?
Yeah.
You'd said that Mr. Bosco is having a perfectly rational vacation in Pago Pago.
Yes. Pago Pago. Hey, look, Max. It's Agent Superball.
Yeah.
You were saying something, sir.
I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Very good, sir.
Be seeing you, Superball.
We can't seem to avoid it.
So you can't. Yeah. So he's blocking the doors to get the stuff behind, as always. What's interesting though is that I thought that Sam would be able to resist him because in season 1 he had the helmet blocker in his hat, so he can't be mind controlled. But it is what it is, I guess. All right, let's go back to 1960. Let's show. All right, let's see what Womanizer Max is all about. Ooh, I'm crazy.
Well,
Am I gonna
hello,
yogurt
Miss
or
B.
something?
Did it get freaky sexy in here, or is it just you?
What'd you do to my Max?
Yeah.
The better question is, what is
What?
your Max gonna
Go
do
on,
to
do
you all night long?
Look at me, Miss
Tom.
Bosco. He's been like this ever since we were kids.
Yeah.
Why don't we ditch the pooch so you can give me a special tour of the store? I've been wanting to see what you've got round back.
I thought you were different, Max.
Mm-hmm.
That does it. I'm done with all of you. Men.
Min.
Temporal anomaly corrected. Jackass.
Yep. All right, we fixed the timeline. Let's go back. All right, so Bosco's saved. He now exists. Hooray.
Looks like we did a pretty good job patching up that cigarette burn on the fabric of reality.
Yeah, that's right, ladies. Come on up and give Daddy Max Time Fixer some sugar.
You're a lovably lecherous tool, Max.
There, Sam and Max. Now you've seen just how dangerous it is to mess with THEM.
Dangerous?
All that stuff we just fixed was your fault.
Yeah.
Shut up!
All right, let's go home. How do we get out of here?
Duh! They know we're here!
Relax, Bosco. You're gonna have a coronary.
Yeah, they're probably the grotesque but misunderstood kind of aliens who just come to Earth because they hate cows and fields of wheat.
Well, you two go first.
Mm-hmm.
Crossing 98% complete.
Prepare to deliver.
On my mark.
What?
It's THEM!
Oh, bienvenidos, amigos.
Ah!
What are you guys doing
We
here?
can explain everything quickly and simply.
Simply.
No, that is not our way.
Yep. The random mariachis for like the first 3 episodes, yeah.
Yo soy el mariachi solitario de last in a once noble life. My people care only for robots and Martian invaders. But for birthdays they say maybe later we don't have the time. Mariachi, ay, 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 ay. I come back from the future and pick up young versions of me. In our spaceship, ay, 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 ay. We set course through the time stream and fill gringos' birthdays with glee.
No!
Por favor, don't freak out if you see mariachis extraños. It's just me y mis vatos who wish you feliz cumpleaños. But spaceships like this are expensive, even more when they travel through time. And singing for birthdays on spec makes us poco dinero. So we took on a contract and that's our new boss to co-sign. Mariachi, ay, 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 ay. We take souls of the damned and we send them to places unknown. I don't want to go through that portal, ay, 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 ay. Although first we must crush them with gigantic heads made of stone.
Our lives suck.
Where they go, we don't know.
But it's
Intencionado.
and as long
long as we still get to sing. No
importa
importa nada.
nada.
When we say adios or we sad, please try not to cry. We were there for your birthday, we'll see you again when you die. Uh-oh, the cowman has had a heart attack.
The cowman. Yeah, he died from mariachi music.
Oh,
and
well.
freaking out.
Begin the soul crushing.
So, as I was saying, we had to sit and stare at nothing for 1,000 years straight.
Help me, Sam and Max!
Yeah, I gotta help him, Sam and Max. Awesome show, great job. I can just push the button.
It may look like a zebra, but my Mexican friends assure me it's a donkey in zebra clothing.
Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, Captain Pedro. Arriba, burro, chipotle.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
I had a feeling those mariachis wouldn't just stand by and let us take Bosco's soul back.
Yep, so you gotta get rid of the Yep, you gotta find a way to get rid of the mariachi band.
It's some weird alien device that... Oops.
Ay, not again. Just leave it. Seems like everything on this ship just falls apart these days.
It looks like some kind of futuristic low-tech printer. It's an ink ribbon for the printer.
Please don't touch that. I'll just have to change it again. Hey, don't touch.
I really don't want to screw that.
Hey, don't.
Can't miss the printer.
Look here, Pedro.
Pedro! Boy, you people from the past are backwards. You think just because I'm mariachi with a big sombrero and mustache, I'm some two-dimensional cultural stereotype?
You're right. I've been insensitive. We're Sam and Max, freelance police. What's your name?
I'm just kidding. My name really is Pedro.
Sorry about that, chat. I had to drink some water. Good old thing like that.
You've got to free Bosco, you maniacs.
Nothing personal, but we cannot do that. We were scheduled to pick up 2 souls in Germany, but we only got the one. The cowman will fill our quota.
Well, if you're delivering trapped souls, where are the cages?
Cages? We don't got no cages. We don't have to show you any stinking cages. We keep the souls on that platform, see?
You guys are pure evil.
Oh, that's not nice. We're not evil. And after we deliver the cowman's soul, we'll have paid for the spaceship.
And then you can quit?
Oh, no, senor. There's still so much for us to do with our time machine. So many deep questions left to answer. Like, what about the far, far future? How will I die?
I can think of a few ways.
And what is it like at the beginning of time, before history was written? Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Chicken.
Egg. Chicken.
See, I must keep on until I find out for sure.
So we gotta answer, what came first, the chicken, the egg? How did he die? And what else he wants to know?
You don't seem like a bad guy, Pedro. Quit this evil job.
I told you, senor, I can't quit. At least until I found all the answers. Like, how do I die? And which came first, the chicken or the egg?
You 3 mariachis look so much alike, it's uncanny.
Didn't you hear the song? The others are younger versions of me.
Oh, we weren't paying much attention to the song.
We were too busy staring at your dingle balls.
Gracias, senor. They really tie the room together, no?
What are you doing here?
Oh, I keep the eye on the soul crossing process. ¿Cómo estás, vaca hombre?
Help!
Muy bueno. I also do the light maintenance and the IT.
This can't be a satisfying job for you.
Don't you want to quit? And go away forever?
Oh, I got lots to complain about, believe you me. Who gets to be the captain? Pedro. Who gets to listen for the birthdays? Pedro. But who's stuck watching the clock and fixing the time card printer? Pedro.
Adios.
See you later, guys.
Looks like some weird clock.
It can take hundreds of years to cross a soul, senor. So we make the time vortex to speed things along. Hey, don't touch that. I just changed it.
Can't break the printer yet.
Putting course on screen. Jefe's log. We are on course for our most difficult mission yet. Triplets. Keep the time shuttle open for emergencies while I figure out how we tackle this. The most dangerous birthday. Whatever.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
It has the embarrassing idol logo and more of those strange numbers.
I really want to break that printer, trust me. Can I break that printer now? I want to know how early can you break the printer.
Hey, don't talk.
Okay, you can't break the printer yet. Later. Alright, let's talk to Pedro, the captain.
Hey, Mac, which one of the mariachis are you?
Oh, yo no soy mariachi. Soy capitán.
Soy Capitan?
Soy capitán.
The mariachi says he is the captain.
Yeah, I think we got that. Thanks.
Who are you guys?
We're salmon?
Wait, not the Sam.
You've heard of me?
You know who I am?
Of course, you're the famous recording star, no?
Well, I don't like to brag.
It is you. No one believed you could have a career with no talent at all, but you proved us all wrong. You're a hero to all of us who wish to sing.
You must be a great
You must be a great singer if you're the captain.
I could escape this two-peso operation and become the greatest singer time has ever known. If only I could ditch this dead weight.
Rivalry! Now it's getting interesting.
Think of
You
solo?
want to start a solo career?
See, but that can never happen as long as we keep singing for the birthdays. How will I get my big break?
How will I get my big break? Indeed. Okay, so we got. Oh, right. I know how to get him the big break. We have to get him the thing.
You've got to
Get
set
him the
Bosco
contract.
free.
Oh no, senor. No one can enter the soul crossing area once the protest has started. The rules, they are very explicit about this.
You killed Bosco.
This is all your fault. You're the ones who killed Bosco.
That is ridiculous. Wait. You aren't going to sue, are you?
Your singing scared him to death.
It was a pre-existing condition. I have the witnesses.
We'll let you go this time, but only because we respect your methods.
Where are we going?
Amigos, we are on course hasta la madre de todos los cumpleaños.
Friends, we are on course for the
I
mother
actually
of
understood
all
that too. I'm not
birthdays.
Spanish, but yeah.
Sam, you've got to stop encouraging these guys.
Look on the screen. Triplets. And not just any triplets. They all have the same birthday.
Permission to stop talking, Captain.
Granted.
Okay, let's do this listening mariachi.
What's your job around here, buddy?
Shh! Quiet, senor. Did someone say... Oh, no. False alarm.
Let me guess. You spend all your time listening for people to say birthday.
¿Qué? Did someone say birthday?
Yeah, Sam just said birthday.
Please, senors, my job is very important.
Okay.
This must be the most boring job ever. Don't you ever get a break?
I get to go on the away missions.
Those away missions sound neat. Let's see you in action.
Don't be silly, senor. I can't just go and sing for no reason.
Come on, there's gotta be tons of birthdays going on.
See, but we've already sung for all of those. We can only do it once.
Hey Max, what happens on April 22nd?
I think that's Earth Day.
Okay? Showtime, people. Attention! Wait, you make the joke on me, eh? Pretty sneaky.
Didn't work out.
Sayonara.
Okay?
The talking dog said goodbye.
All right, so let's get him that contract. We gotta find a birthday for him, so we're gonna start talking about people's birthdays. Oh yeah.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that song is even worse than I remembered. I can't believe I voted for you.
Keep it down, Max. We don't want to mess up time any more than we already have.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote. Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
Right.
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Bin Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Yep.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us.
That's our cue, little buddy. Sick 'em.
Sam and Max, listen to our words. Hey, look, Sam, doppelgangers.
This didn't happen in the first season, so yeah, this is yeah.
Who are you clowns? We're you guys from your distant future.
Heed our dire warnings. I always thought I'd be taller.
What are you guys doing here? Beware Santa Claus. And Mr. Spatula. And Hugh Bliss.
Actually, a lot of people have tried to kill us. This could take a while. Nonsense.
Yeah, all those guys are our friends.
Not Hugh Bliss, though.
Got any questions about your immediate future? Nope, can't think of any.
What number am I thinking of right now? 28.
That's all? There's nothing you're curious about? We'd rather see it for ourselves.
Keeps the mystery in our relationship.
Well, we came by to say hello.
We just came to say hello.
Somebody's got trouble letting go of the past.
That's kind of funny.
I'll be glad when I grow out of that attitude problem.
All right, well, hello. Okay, that's done.
We came for that contract.
Congratulations on your recent embarrassing idol victory.
Now hand over that contract.
No chance. We need it. But that's supposed to be my contract. I won it, fair and square.
And I helped him cheat. Forget it, clones. That contract is ours. Now take a hike.
Let's get back to our time machine, Max.
Yeah, I've seen more than enough of this place for one lifetime. Time machine? Oh, cool.
Wait for what happens.
Where to, little buddy?
Just hit random buttons.
Now they're stuck here and have to solve this puzzle.
So, that's bad, right?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yep.
Oh boy! In the future, we've got our own spaceship!
And our own industrious and no doubt completely legally hired crew.
Incoming delivery. Entrega entrante.
Do this all over again.
Jerks!
You made us go through the last year and a half all over again.
Stand aside, decadent future versions of ourselves.
Yeah, we've got a very important case to solve here.
Now, this is gonna get funny and interesting.
It's last year's version of Max. I want to ask you something. Hey, pal, I'll ask the questions here. But, oh, all right, go ahead.
What is he waiting for?
Be patient, Max. It takes a while to think up the right thing to say. Max and I have to get to the moon. How do we get there?
Oh yeah. You need a I'll give you a screwdriver.
You need a screwdriver. All right. Where do we get one of those?
Ask Agent Super Bowl in the future. Remember, Super Bowl.
Ask Agent Super Bowl in the future.
Well, there's 2 hours we're never getting back.
Just between you and me, pal. I don't think those future versions of us know what they're doing.
Oh, he's not in the future. Oops.
Hey, buddy, I've got a question. Ask away. How can we get to the moon again? You need a screwdriver. All right. Where do we get one of those? What luck! We've got one you can use.
We'll trade you for a recording contract. Hey, we've got one of those, Sam!
Right, Max. But we need it to get onto Myra's show, remember?
Oh, right, yeah. Who's Myra?
But we already told you. We solved that case.
Yeah. Twice!
Likely story. I don't trust me for 1 second. Hey, buddy, I've got a question. Ask away. How can we get to the moon again? Didn't you already ask me that? Yeah, and I'm going to keep asking until I get a different answer.
That's just how we roll.
Yeah.
Why don't you just drive there? You can't just drive to the moon, bonehead.
Sheesh, Sam. Our future selves have no respect for plausibility.
Why do you need to go to the moon anyway? Freelance police business.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I say we don't answer them, Sam, if they're gonna take that kind of attitude.
Yeah, but I remember that case, pal. I don't want to mess up the space-time continuum or something.
All right, you need a screwdriver.
You need a screwdriver. All right. Where do we get one of those? We've got one.
We'll trade you for a recording contract.
Sorry, pal. We need that contract.
What do we need it for again?
To get on Myra's show, remember? You'd better think of something else.
So yeah, it's not... Okay, so we gotta... Gotta activate the getting brain drain again, so he'll do it.
Is today a special day for you, Super Bowl?
Yes, sir. It's my birthday.
Nothing happened.
A mariachi showed up earlier and sang, sir. It was quite fun, and completely explicable, in rational terms that don't involve time travel, by the way.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, sir. The mariachi earlier was quite enough. I don't need any more celebration.
Did we ask for help with our case?
Which case is that, sir?
The one with all the time traveling.
What?
There's no such thing as time travel, sir.
Of course not. Hey, look, Max. It's Agent Super Bowl.
You were saying something, sir?
I can't remember.
Very good, sir.
Be seeing you, Super Bowl.
Alright, so this is today's date. So if you look at the cards, right? We're here. His birthday is 9/6. Today is 9/6. So it's September 6th, his birthday. You can use that for a later problem, but not now.
Hey, buddy, I've got a question. Ask away. How can we get to the moon again?
Really big trampoline.
You need a really big trampoline. All right. Where do we get one of those? Ask Mama Bosco in the 60s.
Why do we keep listening to future us?
I really don't want to screw that. Hey, buddy, I've got a question. Ask away. How can we get...
Time travel, time booth.
You need a time-traveling phone booth. All right. Where do we get one of those? Ask Agent Superball in the future. What is this place?
There we go.
This is not our beautiful house.
How did we get
Yeah,
here?
yeah. Yeah.
Do I know you? Like a brother. Weren't you going to ask me something?
How to get to the moon, for instance.
Oh, right. How do we get there? You need a screwdriver. All right. Where do we get one of those?
I got one.
We've got one.
Yeah,
We'll trade you for a recording contract.
You have to say
Hey,
time
Sam,
phase.
don't we have a recording contract?
Yeah, but we need it for,
I can't remember.
Huh,
Right.
I can't remember.
I botched that.
It must
Hold
be
on, wait a
important,
second,
or we wouldn't still be carrying it. You kept it so you could bring it to us, right? I guess so.
Along with that carton of missile pops you promised.
Don't push it, Max. All right. Here you go. Well done, Sam and Max. That was the last of your quests.
You have scored 234 out of a possible 500 points.
Nice, Sierra.
Weren't you gonna trade us something? Yeah. Here's that screwdriver you guys wanted.
Goodbye! We'll never forget all you've done here today.
Have fun on the rest of your adventures.
I'm even more confused than usual.
Hey, future me. I've got a question. Go ahead. What are we doing here again? We all agreed you were going to stand out of our way and play the quiet game for a while. We'll take the case.
You'll hear him talking to some occasionally funny. So. All right, so that's taken care of.
Here you go, Captain. Your ticket to musical stardom.
My very own recording contract. Now I can ditch this dead weight and become the international superstar.
A mariachi superstar. Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Oh, no, senor. Mariachi music is old news. I'm going to sing songs about trains.
Yep. Yep. Time to sing about trains. Now, we're gonna go back in the past.
No way. I'm never going back there again.
9/17. His birthday is 9/6.
Finally getting the hang of this time travel stuff.
Let us change the course of time without fear or confusion.
You can do the calendar thing. Like
Let's change the national date.
The new official date is September 16th, Mexican Independence Day.
This is awkward, Max. Are we supposed to get our new mariachi pals a gift?
I think destroying their entire evil operation is the perfect way to say, we care.
Is today your birthday?
Hey, Superball, is today your birthday by any chance?
No, sir, not particularly.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Now we know his birthday is 9/6 because he mentioned it in the current timeline. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
The official date has been changed. So it is written, so it shall be.
Now it's time to ask him.
Hey, Superball, what day is it today?
It's the 6th of September, sir. It's my birthday. I said, it's my birthday.
Sorry I'm late, amigos. Did someone say birthday? Wait up, guys. I'll be there in just a minute.
Nope. Ditch
Oh,
them in the past.
no.
Gracias for the song, senor. This has been the best birthday ever.
Mm-hmm. Now that's been taken care of. Print time card.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
We really don't need another embarrassing idle time card.
Toner low. PC load time card.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
Nope.
We really don't need another
not low
embarrassing
enough.
idle time card.
Toner low. PC load time card.
Terminate.
So long.
Get lost, failure.
Thank you. Appreciate being yelled at.
Hey, don't touch that. I just changed it.
By the way, you cannot scan the mariachi people. It's pretty funny.
The birth dater doesn't work on these guys for some reason.
Hey, a portable birthday checker. Pretty clever.
How come it doesn't work on you?
The mariachi can never have a birthday for himself. It is our curse.
Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we gotta find a way to break the toner printer.
Nothing doing. If you don't like your job, why don't you quit?
Being alone in here does let me practice the singing, and fixing the printer helps an old man feel useful.
Adios.
How do you break that printer?
Hey, don't touch. Hey, don't touch that.
Steel pinatas? People of the future are kind of missing the point. Now, despite the soul-crushing and abductions, he's really not such a bad guy.
Yeah.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area.
Override.
Voice print match.
Hey, don't touch.
Gotta break that printer, but I'll do that later.
So, got any... No, we're doing fine, thanks. Well, Max, these past versions of us are useless.
Don't say that, Sam. We may need to keep them around to harvest their organs.
Captain's chair.
Appears to be made of the finest leather from only the finest in mutilated cattle. Nope.
Oh, the future. Yeah. He wants to find out how he died. There's a photo of him.
Is it my birthday today? I can't use a coil of speaker wire with that.
Nope.
Yeah, some guy already came in here and started singing right before you two showed up. It was a nice surprise for Sam.
I shot him 5 times. I almost hit him.
I almost
So long. With this bad boy, we'll never need another file cabinet.
Yo, bitch,
Local
Shuri.
mariachi Pedro died this week due to complications from inhaling ink ribbon fumes. What a waste.
That's what I need to probably mess with to take away the ink, because he's like, yeah, I'm not gonna fix it. The ink fumes will kill me.
Good news, senor.
We found the gruesome details of your horrible demise.
Oi, what a stupid way to die.
I can think of stupider ways.
And I could help.
Kinda makes you want to quit your job, huh?
Oh no, there are still so many big questions I want answered. But screw that stupid printer.
Now you can break the printer, yep. Hey.
Hey, check this out.
What is that?
It's from the beginning of.
Keep cool, Sam. You can do this.
It's from the beginning of the universe.
You're a terrible liar, Senor Perro.
All right, I admit it.
Now do you understand why I wouldn't make you vice president?
Yep, because he can't lie. So he won't fall for just saying the chicken, the egg, so it doesn't work. So what we got now, we can break the printer, which is the fun part. Gonna walk out here.
Nobody's gonna need this worthless ink ribbon.
This is funny. Watch this.
Hey, you can't just throw litter into the time vortex.
Yeah, Sam. Somewhere a time-traveling Native American is crying.
Where did it land?
At the rate we're going, last month at the castle in Germany.
Yeah. That useless thing we found in the last case. Yep, it's there. So that's fun. Oh, wait.
It's the charred remains of an Egyptian mummy.
How do I deal with that? Sorry, buddy.
We'd like to get a time card, please.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
It's blank. So long.
Get lost, failure.
I can't screw that.
This is gonna get really weird and funny.
Just look at it, Max.
What am I looking at exactly?
Everything. Our entire universe, before the creation of matter and energy and quantum particles or something. It's at this spot that everything you know, or will ever know, will be Mr. Featherly.
Oh, hey guys.
That's the singularity from which the entire universe is going to spring, in a mind-bendingly tremendous cataclysm.
Neat.
What's the fella doing here?
Mr. Featherly?
Yeah.
Sam and Max?
Funny meeting you here.
Are you really the oldest living creature in existence?
Or are you the last of a race of terrifying elder gods bent on restoring chaos to our upstart universe?
Neither. I assure you I arrived here quite by accident.
How'd you get here?
I was filming the climactic volcanic eruption scene in Midtown Cowboys, the motion picture. Suddenly, I found myself abducted onto some type of alien spacecraft. After a frightfully amateurish song and dance number, I was deposited unceremoniously into the beginning of the universe.
Oh, that old story.
Yeah, with a movie?
Wait. There's a Midtown Cowboys movie?
Yes, well, I'm sure we were going to call you, but we decided to go in a different direction.
Oh, we have got to get a new agent, Sam.
He even fight for you to get the movie. It's like, what are you doing here?
How do you like it here around the Singularity?
I thought dinner theater in Ocala, Florida was dull. But that was nothing compared to, well, nothing.
Being here at the start of it all can't be all bad.
Well, I will give it one thing. The acoustics are outstanding!
Why don't you come with us, Mr. Featherly?
I'm sorry. I can't let you do that, Sam and Max. That chicken is the source of all life in the universe. Removing him would cause a catastrophic temporal paradox.
Catastrophic temporal paradox! Mr. Featherly's not the only chicken around here.
Apparently I am. And there's the rub.
Come back to existence with us, Mr. F.
It appears I cannot leave without violating the laws of the universe. You'll have to find a stand-in.
Right. And that stand-in is going to be the egg given
See
to
you
us
around,
by...
Mr. Featherly.
Probably not, Sam, since he'll be long dead before we're even born.
us in
Oh,
that
right
place
then.
here.
Hang loose, Philo. You've been doing a good job, Mr. Featherly, but we decided to cast someone younger.
Very well. As long as I can leave this accursed... wait! What are you doing? Put me down at once!
Suck it up, Featherly. It only takes a day or two to get used to Sam's caustic B.O.
Curse you, Max and Sam!
Time stream altered. Jackass.
It's the mysterious egg we got from ourselves in the future.
Just flying around. And with that, we finally can save Bosco's soul. All right.
Put me down at once!
Not yet, Mr. Featherly.
Wait for it.
How you doing in there, Mr. Featherly?
It's hot and reeks of cologne and kibble treats!
Glad to hear it. All right in there, Mr. Featherly?
It's all right.
It's all right.
All right in there, Mr. Featherly?
It's all right. Dear God, man. Do you ever wash that coat?
¿Qué onda con el pollo?
He's from before time began.
Yeah, turns out the chicken came first.
It makes no sense. If that's the chicken, what's there and now?
Well, we left an egg.
Likely story. I'll have to see that egg. But... I'm just kidding. Boy, you past people are so gullible.
Wait! No! Don't put me back in there!
Any more questions about the nature of our existence?
No, the chicken was the big one. Vaya con Dios, Maxi Sam.
Maxi Sam.
Now the spaceship is ours to command. Ensign Sam, set course for ancient Rome. Our mission? To hug Caligula.
Stop goofing off, Max. We've got to extend that bridge and return Bosco's soul.
What's happening? I don't want to go!
Oh, no.
Whoops.
Great. Now we'll have to figure out how to get all up in there.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Well, at least the bridge will help.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
We got rid of them all.
Just make with the bridge already.
All right. Standing bridge.
Sam and Max. You don't know us, but we are time-traveling mariachis.
With a warning from the future.
Whatever you do not extend that bridge.
Bridge extended.
Uh-oh.
Foreign body in time vortex. Self-destruct sequence engaged.
Madre de Dios! Let's get out of here! We could cover some more birthdays. Okay, Pedro, you take the bog in the diner. Pedro, you take the statue-loving lady on Easter Island.
Yeah.
I'll take the monster. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Good luck, Maxi Sam.
Which happened in the last 2 episodes, yeah.
Setting course for the beginning of the universe.
We can get out of here easily. We have a time machine.
Total destruction imminent. Please evacuate immediately.
So, Sam, is now a good time to start pulling my hair out and wetting myself in panic?
Knock yourself out, pal. Better hurry, though.
Time to get out of here, boys. Easy peasy.
Who set off the self-destruct, Sam?
Doesn't matter, Max. Quick, into the time elevator. Hey, wait for us.
Kinda crowded in here already.
Yeah, good luck.
Man, I hate those guys!
Mm-hmm.
Check this out, Max.
And all those tourists rubbing their hands all over.
You stopped time! Neat! Now make it go backwards.
Nose.
Ow! That's the best I can do, pal.
Yeah, you can't stick your finger in there forever.
The soul vacuum's only strong enough to suck Bosco's corpse up halfway.
They can make a time-traveling spaceship, but they can't invent an interdimensional portal that doesn't lose suction.
So we gotta get out. You know we can stop it. It's Arctic. Because it's sticky.
So I say, no, I'm not going to start an earthquake, and he's all.
There we go. We are out of here.
Approaching beginning of the universe. Destruction imminent.
Go, little buddy. It's now or never.
Where do you think this portal goes?
Anywhere that's not on a spaceship set to self-destruct and hurtling towards the beginning of the universe.
Right.
All right, Sam.
Which will cause
This
a Big
doesn't work.
Bang.
I'll see
which
you in
creates all
hell.
life. Yeah, he needs his body back. Yep. And that's the end of episode 4 for Sam and Max. Like I said, this episode and next episode coming up is the most one that connects together. In a way, I feel like this episode was kind of limiting, and there's a couple of red herrings in there of how certain things work, such as the spit puzzle, such as if you think Super was bad, it wasn't. The destruction was Amanda Juice, and he put all that work in the animation to have him spit on the star pillow. You're like, oh wow, that's it? Nope. But this episode's kind of funny. I like a lot of premises of this, playing with time, going back and forward. This becomes kind of a little bit in the 3rd season. But yeah, we'll see it more in the next episode coming soon. Yep, so that'll be episode 5, the finale, which we'll be doing today. Like I said, the stream's been longer than always. I owe you guys a really long stream, so I haven't streamed in a while. But yeah, we're gonna do that soon. So I'm gonna get myself a cup of water. Actually, ice, because my cup is my liquid death is warm for this. So I'm gonna give myself a cup of ice to be back soon. There it is, the Big Bang. Bam! And that's how the universe was created by Sam and Max. Yep. So all that stuff that taught you in science as a kid was a waste. All right. Now, before I start episode 5, it's a big doozy. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break-ish. So before we start episode 5, we'll start a 5-minute break, and I will be back soon. Just get a restroom break. I got to get some ice for my water, and move one of my snacks away. Sesame. I learned to love tahini paste, sesame paste, and I dip it with pretzels. It's really delicious. So I'm moving that away from my my little setup, and I'll be just drinking water or tea. So I'll be back soon. All right, see you guys soon. Bye bye. All right, everybody, I'm back. Living the dream. I'm back. So let's start episode 5. The final episode of Sam and Max Beyond Space and Time.
Spaceship will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Spaceship destroyed. But I've still got the greatest enthusiasm and confidence in the mission.
Looks like we escaped that horrible explosion in the nick of time. You okay, Max?
I don't feel disintegrated. You?
No more than usual, but it felt like landing on a boiled ham. Oops. Sorry, Mr. Featherly. Forgot you were in there.
The indignities I'm made to suffer! Why on earth have you brought me here?
Do you recognize this place?
Does no one study the classics anymore? Well, we're obviously in the eternal twilight at the banks of the River Styx. The land of the dead.
Oh boy, all the coolest people are dead.
I should have brought my autograph book.
Well, you've delivered Bosco to his final rest, so let's be off, shall we?
Come on, we can't just leave Bosco here.
Yeah, we should at least staple a note to him or something.
No, we're gonna have to find Bosco's soul and get it back into his body.
I knew the peace and quiet was too good to last.
Poor Bosco.
Stress-induced heart attacks are the second most common cause of death for conspiracy freaks obsessed with alien abduction.
What's the first?
Unexplained organ removal.
All those times on the mariachi spaceship when you saw only one set of footprints, that was when I carried you.
Oh, for heaven's sake!
It's Harry.
Aw, cute, Max. It's a little goth mole man.
Token.
Token mole man? So now we're underrepresenting the mole man demographic?
I thought we were just insensitive to women and minorities.
No, you need a token. You've ruined my big entrance.
Wait, Harry Moleman?
In a past life, yes. Now I am become death.
Yeah. Sure, buddy. Let's take a... Wait. Oh. cool. All right. Sorry. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Didn't you hear me? I'm deaf. Wait, hang on. False alarm. Tumor was benign.
Wow. Imagine you become deaf.
How did you get to be deaf?
Hell's been on a big corporate
Also, the
efficiency
music
kick
background
lately.
for this level
They're
is
passing the
very
savings
similar
on to me. They've been outsourcing
I would
the
say
coolest
Lucky Island
job,
style
and I
track. So,
underbid
like,
the last guy.
Catch it. It's very nice here. I like the.
Have you seen Bosco's soul lying around anywhere?
Bosco. Bosco. Now, is that his first or last name?
We never asked.
Or cared, really.
Yeah.
Well, the last Soul Train came through about 30 minutes ago, so he's probably already in hell.
Oh, that's fantastic. We're gonna go.
How do we get to hell?
Well, you have to take the Soul Train. Naturally. Your final stop depends on what's in your permanent record. But if you two are trying to get to hell, that really shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, really.
We want to take the next train out of here.
Nobody gets on board the Soul Train without a token.
How do we get one of those?
You automatically get one when you die at your appointed time. Oh, cheer up, fellas. You'll be dead soon enough.
See you later, Harry.
Maybe sooner than you think.
All right. Let's get out of here.
How'd we end up on our own street?
You mean we've been living over the gateway to hell all this time and never took advantage of it?
Our condo association is going to be receiving a very stern letter about this.
Hey, our car.
Seems like a waste to take the car anywhere when there's public transit downstairs.
Oh, Sam and Max, you're here. I've been dying to tell you. You'll never guess what Abe did during our date last night.
We stopped speculating about that months ago. It was making me lose my appetite.
Sam, shut it. Girlfriend, dish.
He actually got down on one jowl and asked me to marry him.
Congrats, I guess.
I've got so much planning to do. I'd be a wreck if I didn't have the monster to help.
Oh, it's no bother.
Oh my god. Jurgen's monster.
How you doing, Gruesome?
What have you been doing since you confessed your love for Sybil and she turned you down?
Mostly just replaying that moment in my mind. Over and over again.
Hey, monster, which color do you think Abe would look best in?
Maroon.
5.
Enjoying all this quality time with Sybil?
Please kill me.
Things aren't looking well for you, buddy. Kill you.
Hiya, Sybil.
I don't have much time to chat, Sam. I've got so much to plan.
What's the wedding gonna be like?
Is it a shotgun wedding?
Max! What a thing to ask. Oh, wait. He doesn't know what that means, does he?
Just let him enjoy his fantasy version for a while.
Yeah.
Is there room in the wedding party for Max and me?
As President of the U.S. and High Priest of the Ocean Chimps, I'm qualified both legally and spiritually to conduct the ceremony.
How to put this tactfully? They'll be serving ice cream in hell before I let that happen.
Okay.
Did we accidentally leave our monster in here?
We're gonna have to get a leash. Back in the trunk, Gruesome!
Don't you dare take him away. I've been spilling all the details of my whirlwind romance with Abe. It's just like talking with my girlfriends.
Why am I made to suffer so?
Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. So
Good
long.
luck, Sybil.
All right. All right, we're gonna look around. Hey, it's the cops.
Hiya, cops.
Hello, and welcome to Pimp the Car.
What's wrong with Buster Blaster?
Is it my imagination, or is Bluster Blaster acting weirder than normal?
He suffered severe injuries while testing an experimental wireless antenna.
You guys, I'm in so much pain right now.
I'm in so much
We
pain.
have been using laughing gas to keep him sedated.
That's pretty messed up, but also kind of funny, not gonna lie.
What car upgrades are you offering this time?
Turn your vehicle into a super fast nitro-burning funny car! For a limited time only.
Offer ends Sunday.
Oh, yeah! I can take that mother out of the straightaway, push her to the red line till she screams, pop the clutch, kick you the afterburners, and smoke them pigs as I sail over the county line! Woo!
You can't see over the wheel, Max.
Fascist.
Bruh, what? He's like, you can't do that, fascist. I'm like, bro, you just called me a fascist? He's my homie, though. Oh my god. Cool. Like, fascist. Like, you just stand and look at him like, bro, that's me, your homie. You can't just call me a fascist. Oh, God. Anyway.
So long, cops.
Stay virtuous!
The cops, yeah. Wait, Mom, what the?
Mrs. Mama Bosco?
That's Ms. Mama Bosco. You think just 'cause I'm dead, you don't have to respect my independence?
How'd you get to be a ghost?
I don't know. I was sitting in my apartment when all of a sudden there was this explosion.
I don't remember hearing or causing an explosion.
It was a great big geyser of vinegar and baking soda.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's crazy. So where's your apartment?
Wait a second. Where is your apartment exactly?
On the second floor above the store, fool. Where else would I live?
Did you meet
Wasn't somebody there to guide you to the afterlife?
There was some little man who kept going on about a token and some train, but the second explosion scared him off. Now the stairs are destroyed, and I can't get up there to get that token.
Really?
Sorry for your loss. Any final arrangements you want us to take care of?
Oh, I ain't going anywhere yet. Even if I could get to the afterlife, I can't rest until I find the man who trashed my store.
But that was over 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Wow, she really holds a grudge. I'm glad I broke up with her.
It was
I spent the last 40 years thinking up new ways to make his life a living hell.
But then she says things like that, which makes me love her even more.
Describe that man.
This guy who trashed your store, what did he look like?
I never got a good look at his face, which is why I hired that PI to track him down. But I remember he was about 6 feet tall.
Like Bosco.
Yeah, and he had big, bulbous forearms.
Kind of like Bosco's forearms.
Right. And he was kind of balding, with skin that wasn't quite purple, but sort of...
Bosco colored?
Yeah, you could say that. Have you two seen the guy?
We haven't seen anyone who fits that description, man.
It's Bosco, yeah, it's been hilarious, yeah.
Don't go into the light.
Oh, I ain't going into any light until I find out who's responsible for this.
Hiya, Flint. What's shaking?
Can't talk, fellas. I'm still waiting for Bosco to get back.
Oh, we already found Bosco.
Yeah, his corpse is already decaying down in the sewer.
Heh, that's cute, little pals. But I got a 40-year-old case to wrap up here.
Nope, he doesn't believe you.
Whew, it's getting hot down there.
Yeah, you gotta find a way to... That's a future thing to crack.
It's our office window. Featherly laid an egg. Don't ask me how.
Remember?
Hey! Hey, buddy! Throw us that remote control, would you?
Remember? There we go, you got it.
You're gonna need this!
Kapoo! Got it.
Thanks, buddy. Be you later.
Yep. Episode 4, help us out.
Looks like the rat's seedy giant robot carcass casino is finally getting a light show.
Not casino. Family entertainment complex. Get it right.
Jimmy
Well, Jimmy Two-Teeth. We haven't seen much of you lately.
Yeah? Well, I got an image to maintain. Can't be seen with you, lowlifes.
You know, that's a lot of attitude for somebody we first met crawling up our toilet.
I gone legit. I'm building a child-friendly resort destination here.
Is the Maimtron coming back to life?
Nah, he's brain dead. We're turning him into a fantastic laser light show. You know, for the kids. Families go ape over that kind of crap.
The remote won't do much good while he's dead.
So, yep. Now he's alive.
What's
AI.
that?
It's all neat and computery. It's got to help out with your laser light show.
Thanks, Sam and Max. This'll be perfect.
At first, I was afraid. I was petrified.
That ain't right. What did you guys do?
Reconfiguring neural network, dumbass. So, you're back from outer space.
Evacuate! Evacuate!
Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. I will survive.
Tiny Timmy! So cold. So cold. Medic!
Hello! For emergency medical service, press or say 1 now.
Just save my boy! Hang on, Timmy! Live, damn it! Live!
Well, if that doesn't help us get into hell, nothing will.
Yep. Hey, Maimtron, what you up to?
Hi, robot.
Greetings, morons.
Yeah, what's with the attitude?
What's with the attitude?
The artificial intelligence unit you installed is refreshingly blunt, jackass. My tact subroutines have been disabled. I don't care what I say anymore. This is my life.
This is my life. My life.
You want to do us a favor?
I can't go for that. No can do. With my new AI, I can only be controlled remotely.
Now that you're mostly rat-free, what's next for you, Mr. Maimtron?
I am planning to relocate. Not that it is any of your business.
Are you gonna make a move to a town that's right for you?
Affirmative. A town to keep me moving. To keep me grooving with some energy.
Yeah, we need your help.
You want to do us a favor?
I can't go for that. No can do. With my new AI, I can only be controlled remotely.
We'll talk to you later.
You can call me anytime.
Yep.
Ooh, let me!
There'll be snow flurries in hell before I let you have control of a 2-story tall battle robot, Max.
Here I go again, on my own. I read the news today, oh boy.
Yep.
Gonna take a midnight train. Woo woo.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Yep. Alright, we got a soul token now. Let's journey into hell. Ow.
Ah, Sam and Max. Could you guys hurry it up? I've heard about a robot full of seriously injured rats, and I've got a quota to fill.
Hold your pale horses! We're working on it!
Ah, so good.
A subway token.
Alright, let's go, Harry.
1 adult and 1 Max, please.
How did you guys get a token?
We've done things, Harry. Things we're not proud of.
Wicked
things.
Shut up, Max. Zombie Abraham Lincoln didn't want his.
Oh, good. Put your token in the machine to call the train.
The gumball machine. Yeah.
Everybody get on board, because we about to take a ride on the Soul Train.
Yeah, baby. Soul Train, we riding the Soul Train.
Next stop, we going straight to hell, baby.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Jorgen.
One moment. This is Hell. Danke for holding. No, Hell. What number were you trying to reach? No, we're 666. Yeah, no problem. Happens all the time. See you soon. Can I help you?
We want to talk to the guy in charge.
He's taken Bosco's soul too early.
I see. Well, his schedule is full at the moment, but I'll see what I can do. And you are...
Sam and Max.
Sam and Max. Oh, yes, the ones who sent me here! Oh, I'll get right on that.
Jurgen, be a peach and clear out my calendar for... Oh, dear. Who authorized this? A giant horned skull? Really? I'm sorry, I thought it was 2008. Oh, very well. Cancel all my appointments, would you? I'll be in my office.
Oh, did I forget to introduce you? How careless of me. You can have a seat and wait if you like.
I hate you, Jurgen.
This is Hell. Hold, please. Yes?
We want to talk to Satan.
Yes. Well, I fear you just missed him. Much like you just missed saving me when you had the chance.
Well, yeah, but you are kind of evil.
And you killed us!
No matter. I will mention you are waiting next time the boss visits. He drops by every 66 years or so.
This isn't at all what I expected from Hell.
It's, soulless.
Yeah, which is kind of missing the whole point of Hell.
But the corporate presence has done wonders for our productivity. My soul-taking operation, which you destroyed. The soul-crushing and delivery system, which you destroyed. Hell is now running at peak efficiency. Or at least it was.
Where's all the cool Hell stuff?
Yeah, like the carnivorous beetle pits and acid baths and karaoke bars.
Please, this is so divinely comical. This is the 21st century, dog.
Where are the demons?
Where are all the demons?
Yeah, they either have desk jobs or they're working inside the personal hells in disguise.
Interesting. Oof. So good, sir.
Can we get a tour of the place?
You'll have to guide yourselves. I have to answer the phones. For eternity!
Don't we need a visitor's badge or something?
No, as frequent contributors, you can go where you like. Just look, though. Don't touch anything.
When do we get to see Satan?
He's a very...
Alright.
Hold all our calls.
Yes. This is so funny to the point that I cannot remember to laugh.
Thank you, Jurgen. Alright, let's go to hell. Quite literally. The hottest hellscape. Cool. Hugh Bliss?
Hey, shambling corporate presence.
Blurred? What you working on? Blurred. It's slackers like him that give hell a bad name.
Hugh Bliss. I don't know.
Hey, buddy.
Ooh.
Look, it's Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm
I'm Hugh Bliss. Fine, don't say hi.
Nice trick with your head.
Nice trick with your head.
Do exorcisms work on people already in hell?
You busy?
We're going for lunch. Wanna come?
Did you get that meeting request I sent?
What are your dreams?
What do you do here?
I work for the largest division of hell, the FCC.
Doing what?
I bleep.
Right here in your cubicle?
In front of Satan and everyone?
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about killing you last year.
It happens.
It happens. Accepted it.
Bleep?
Yeah.
I listen for naughty words, and I bleep them. No swearing, no cursing, and no oaths of any kind.
That takes the fun out of everything.
Exactly.
Can we say...
Nope.
What about...
Nope.
What about...
Tugger? Yanker? Tool handler?
Okay,
all right.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Later, Hugh Bliss.
You have to play around with it, can be censored.
It's a list of swear words. And...
Words you have to censor, okay. Hey, it's Brady Culture.
Brady Culture? You're dead?
I didn't even know he was sick.
How do I not get an obituary? I'm a major television star, an international buzz generator.
A cosmic pain in my backside.
We shaved your fro.
How'd your fro grow back so fast?
Elf tears.
Elf tears, yep. That joke, yep. Elf tears, because elf tears make anything grow.
What are you doing in hell?
Living large. I'd been a temp in purgatory for the last year and a half, but finally, I'm a full-time employee.
Right, we don't actually care. We're famous TV stars.
Sticks and stones. I don't care what anyone says. I'm in hell, and I'm happy.
You like hell? What the hell, brother?
Forgive me, my mouth is too parched for a spit take, but... You like hell? What?
I mean, sure, the wailing of millions of tortured souls gets a little old, and my headphones are 10 sizes too small. But none of that matters, because I finally found someone who believes in me. Satan.
He is the only true equal opportunity employer.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me Satan thinks you're actually good for something?
That's right. I'm finally somebody.
Too bad you had to die to become somebody.
The ironic reversals were so thick, you could cut them with a knife.
Yep.
Does your on-the-job training include evil lastmanship? I guess that's a no. Later, Brady. Can we have your key card?
Well, considering you already took it, I guess so. I don't need it anymore, now that I'm full-time in hell, suckers.
Yeah, Brady, you win.
Just wanted someone to believe in him.
Well, Mr. Spatula. It finally all makes sense. Coming back from hell as a ghost, manipulating the gullible ocean chimps, making the volcano explode to summon the mariachis. It was all part of your evil plan. It wasn't part of your evil plan? Well, that wasn't too bad, if you were making it up as you went along. I hope that was an evil laugh.
Mm-hmm.
It has 3 settings: bake, popcorn, and cremate.
Everyone see it. Just keep running around in hell. Hey, look, a special door. With Sam and the Max. Freaking contributors to hell after all the things they've done here.
I'm impressed by the decor, but what kind of place is this?
Nax the Destroyer.
Must be the kids' play area. They've got little play sets of all our pals. Hey, Bosco.
Oh,
hang on, I know what this is. This is where they keep all the souls of people who died during our cases.
They opened it already? But I had a speech prepared and everything.
Dedicated to Sam and Max. for a lifetime of generous donations of souls, both evil and simply led astray. Looks like everybody's permanent record's on file, but they're all locked. Looks like everybody... Ah, the key card unlocked the dioramas. Where to?
Yeah, let's see Bosco.
Don't know. More people coming to watch me.
Bosco, you're nude.
Silence!
It's okay, baby. We're all still watching you. For eternity.
Sybil, what are you doing here?
Howdy, Demon Sybil.
Howdy!
What you doing?
I'm analyzing Bosco, and it's causing him excruciating, never-ending agony.
Wow.
Sorry, didn't mean to brag.
Well, Bosco, I've almost gotten to the root of your problems. But I'll have to keep studying you. Forever and ever.
Oh boy.
Stop looking at me, woman!
Your mother.
Hi, Demon Mama Bosco.
That's Ms. Demon Mama Bosco to you.
What are you doing?
I'm watching Bosco suffer eternally. Isn't it great?
You know, it's all right.
I've still got my eyes on you, sugar.
Sweet Tabasco, make it stop!
Speaking of Tabasco, I gotta buy some Tabasco sauce.
Hola, Demon Mariachi.
Hola!
What's your story?
I got a job watching Bosco for all eternity.
I don't have that much time. Can we just call it a day now?
No, I just can't look away. It's like a car accident or a funeral, but not as beautiful.
Senor, I am watching you all the time.
THEM!
Hey there, Bosco.
Don't look at me!
Trust me, we don't want to see you any more than you want to be seen.
Yeah.
Why are you standing naked on a stage in front of your mother, your therapist, and a Mexican?
Wait, I know this one.
I'm in some kind of one-man play, but it never ends, and I don't know any of the lines.
Bosco's personal hell. A play in an infinite number of acts.
Phew, I thought waiting for Godot sucked.
So, how are things?
Oh, you know, not too bad. Except I'm in hell!
Eternal damnation sure made somebody cranky.
Do you have any...
Boy, I'm standing buck naked on an empty stage miles below the surface of the earth. Does it look like I have anything?
Do you have any chainsaw gasoline?
Ugh, I really am in hell.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what I was going to say. See you around, Naked Bosco.
I don't think I'll ever stop seeing you.
Save me!
It's nitrous oxide. Looks like Bosco has some dental work in his future.
It'll be twice as hilarious without anesthesia.
Get out of here.
Oh, we expanded again. I thought I'd finally figured out how to keep the weight off. No, I may need it again later.
What's the holdup, Grandpa? Gun it!
This is as fast as it goes, little buddy.
We are in hell!
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not working. Let's check out the other dioramas. Here we go. Stinky's in hell.
Now, my next dish is based on a favorite recipe of Grandpa Stinky's, which I'm taking to the 9th circle of hell. To the base of milk and pickle juice, just add a little chocolate-covered horseradish. Damn! And after the break, another circle!
Woo! Ah, get a hold of yourselves. Nothing is that exciting.
So, hey, it's a book.
Growing Up Stinky, The Early Years.
Trashy celebrity biographies and hell are a natural combination.
That sounds about right. Stinky.
Well, well, well. So you're finally paying the price for offing your own grandpa, huh, Stinky?
Do not interfere with my plans, Sam and Max.
Do you need a lozenge or something?
Ah, that's not our Stinky, Max. It's just a demon cleverly disguised as her.
Go away.
Hi, Stinky. What's cooking?
I've been wondering when you two would show up.
He remembered us!
You were murdered.
We were right all along. Girl Stinky really did murder you.
Maybe next time a couple of travelers from the future come to you with a warning, you'll pay attention.
Murdered my impacted colon? 'Twas naught but a mountain climbing accident that felled old Stinky.
How did you die?
Your hell is just being on a TV show?
I thought for sure a mean old coot like you would end up buried up to your neck in poo or something.
Yeah, this doesn't seem so bad.
Not bad. Just look at that crowd hanging on her every word. And they've got the nerve to reduce me to her sous chef. They can't appreciate a real genius of the culinary dark arts.
So Stinky's got her own show. What's the big deal?
Every second this show stays on the air is like swallowing another handful of acid-dipped razor blades, twisting and churning in my gut.
Well, as long as you aren't bitter.
Yeah.
So what is the deal between you and Girl Stinky anyway?
She was my protege. I made her what she is today. But now they call me her apprentice. Pah!
Did you say you were killed in a mountain climbing accident?
Aye, I was in the Himalayas, halfway up the north face of the Devil's Nipple, when my support cables just fell off. If only someone had developed a better adhesive.
Oh no. Yep, we killed Stinky.
We'll let you get back to the show.
Yeah, we can't wait to try out Girl Stinky's next dish. You're so lucky to get to work with her.
Ah!
Let me see the microphone.
Yes, I have a question for Miss Stinky. Your 7-layer bars turn my stool bright orange. Is that normal?
You will pay for your insolence.
How are you folks enjoying the show?
I thought the casino was nice, but this? What a treat!
I ain't no expert on food or nothing, but that Stinky's a master chef.
I think we're gonna have to come down here for vacation every year.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Tyrone!
Now, Miss Stinky, I've warned you about the responsibilities that come with hosting a live program.
It won't happen again, I promise.
Okay, just keep the language clean and that'd be fabulous! I'd hate to have to cancel such a wonderful show.
I will slaughter you all.
Alright. So that's what Stinky's up to. Hey, it's Harry.
Everybody's permanent records. Only the one drawer is unlocked. Hey, someone opened the two-teeth drawer. Wow, Jimmy's personal file is huge. He must have been committing a dozen unpardonable sins a week.
Slacker.
Let's check out the rest of the dioramas. We've seen the cooking one, we've seen the street one, theater one. Also, notice there's a ramp in this one, so we got a car slow. Well, we'll talk about that later. The Toy Factory and Santa's Workshop. So, Santa's Workshop.
Santa's Workshop. The jolly old elf working hard on his delivery, the sound of children playing, and a jaunty Christmas jingle. How could this possibly be hell?
Maybe Santa's Jewish?
Anywho, I'm gonna take another break, guys. I just gotta use the restroom. We'll be back shortly. Just had to take a quick restroom break for a bit. Alright, let's now we're in Santa's warehouse.
I don't know how to work it. Computers in hell all run Linux.
That's funny.
Howdy, Mr. Kringle. We're back.
Huh? Yo, Sam and Max.
Hot enough for ya?
Well, it is a bit warm now that you mention it. But I can't worry about that. I've got too much work to do recalling this blasted toy. But these beastly children are ruining my concentration.
Up, uppy, uppy, up, up.
Ah!
Interesting.
It's like I'm in hell.
What's going on?
What kind of miserable work are you doing here, Santa?
I'm recalling dangerous toys.
I recall the dangerous toys of my youth. The savage tongue ripper, little patio fisticuffs, the belligerent drunken leprechaun.
Oh, I remember that one. He really wet himself.
Having to recall toys must be horrible for you. Hellish, even.
Oh, my, no. I love recalling toys.
Boopy!
The problem is these babies make it impossible to concentrate.
Gotta concentrate. There were the babies.
What dangerous toy are you recalling this time?
It's the Rex Skirmish Danger Hero action figure. Completely irresponsible, and it just keeps coming back even worse. Oh, it's taken me 4 months just to get them to remove the candy-flavored lickable lead-based chest tattoo.
What's the matter with the babies, Chris? Santa loves children.
Why do people always assume that? I took the one job where there's only 1 day a year there's even a chance I'll be near children. With very strict rules that they're not allowed to see me.
Well, when you put it that way...
Yeah.
How do you think a virile man like me has been married for centuries with no kids? Did you think of that?
I'm trying really hard not to think about that right now or ever again.
Have a holly jolly eternal damnation.
What did I do to deserve this?
Yeah, these babies won.
Leave the nice Santa alone and let him do his work.
Santa has not yet learned true suffering.
Let's all be quiet and let Santa Claus do his thing.
Uh-oh, I think I need to be changed. No, wait. False alarm.
Leave Santa alone, demon baby.
Do not interfere, grown-up.
Must be one of those Rex Skirmish dolls.
Do your worst, Dr. Despicable! You'll never kill Rex Skirmish! Ha ha! You'll have to do better than that to defeat Rex Skirmish!
The bullet bounced right off. Oh no! It's Santa!
Shut up! I'll never get any work done with that infernal crying!
It's one of Santa's elves.
Oh dear, I'll never make my ship date with all these distractions.
Let's see what the elf is up to. Elf.
Looks
Let's
like
go.
some kind of vaguely familiar hellish toy factory, Max.
Oh boy, I want to see the assembly line where they injection mold the dolls' heads. I hear it's strangely hypnotic.
Oh, there's no assembly line. I make all my toys one at a time. It's the only way to guarantee each child loves it as much as I do.
Look, Max, it's our favorite demonically possessed elf.
Well, maybe not favorite, but he's in the top 5 at least.
Oh, hey guys.
How'd you end up here?
We haven't seen you since the exorcism. How'd you end up here?
I'm not sure. When I woke up, I went outside to find Santa. But the last thing I saw was a horrible monster. I must have fainted. When I woke up, I was in this fancy factory. I guess Santa gave me another promotion.
Oh, no.
You're looking chipper. Are you enjoying sending overpriced toys out to overprivileged children?
Oh no, it's awful. No matter what I do, my toys keep getting sent back.
Okay, look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean you're good at making toys. Stop living the stereotype.
Oh, I'm plenty good at making toys. But what good is that when there are no children to enjoy them? It's like being in, well, the place where bad people go, and it's really hot.
Tampa?
Tampa.
What toy are you working on now?
It's the hottest new toy for Christmas, the Rex Skirmish Danger Hero action figure. He's a testosterone-packed champion of the glorious art of savage brutality.
Sounds like someone's overcompensating.
The head office keeps sending him back, but I know I can make him perfect.
All right, well, let's hope you get toy.
Max and I wrote the book on gleefully violent entertainment.
I'm especially proud of the appendix, detailing the ripping out thereof.
Why don't you let us help with your toy?
Maybe I have been overthinking it. Your childish simplicity could be just what I need.
Childlike.
All right. First, what kind of cool outfit should he have?
Well, I tried shooting him. His body armor didn't work out, so let's commando style.
He should be all buff and shirtless, with a big flaming skull tattoo on his chest.
Done. Now, what should his action-packed attachment be?
Let's see. A chainsaw.
A biodiesel-powered chainsaw caked with the blood of eco-terrorists.
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic flaw? What drives him to seek out danger?
Acid for blood.
He's got highly caustic acid for blood, and various related digestive disorders.
Yes.
Okay. Thanks for the suggestions, guys. I'll whip up a prototype.
Nice. The digestive disorder matters because that means that when the kids take the toy, they're gonna get sick because they take the toy. Yeah. Santa's workshop.
Losing blood. Guess this is the end of old Rex Skirmish.
Gee, Sam, if you don't like the gift, just say so next time.
It's scared of acid, yeah.
Did you come to enjoy my wonderful toys?
I thought I'd never be rid of those blasted tykes.
Because, like, yeah, they Yep.
Oh, listen to that silence. It's heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sam and Max. You have been very good boys.
But as long as Satan owns our souls, we have to stay put.
Mm-hmm. Hell, yep. Gotta make hell inefficient. So.
Sam the Devourer. Very flattering likeness.
Max the Destroyer.
Max the Destroyer.
Oh, they got my bad side. I want a do-over.
Maybe next time. Let's see what this is. Nitro.
A can of nitrous oxide. This ought to boost the DeSoto spirit. Wow, the tank just shrunk to the perfect size when I put it in. Now that's efficiency.
Because notice, like...
Woohoo!
Looks like Sam and Max got themselves into another jam. Let's see what happens when old Bosco's demons get a load of this.
That's something else, I tell you what. I'm impressed and delighted. I just can't look away.
Oh my God! I'm not being watched! I'm free!
Quick, Bosco, let's vamoose or skedaddle, whichever's faster.
Yeah.
Vamoose!
Yeah, we saved Bosco's soul. There we go. And our car soul. The last soul
All
to
right,
save
guys.
Stinky.
You actually did it.
Actually?
Yeah, but that Satan dude still owns my soul. I'm gonna chill here till you work things out with him.
Chill in hell. That, yeah, that's good.
That's good, yeah. All right. So, the reason why that worked, I would pay attention. So, the thing is that, like, you noticed how positioned the puzzles are, so, like, in its room, so the ramp pointed to them, so that made sense.
Mr. Bliss,
I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yes, I know. I took a great risk hiring a sentient bacteria to work for us. But the numbers are making me believe I made a mistake.
Oh, don't say that. I still believe you're doing a great job.
Oi! Diablo!
Not you again. Go away.
Have a wonderful day.
We're not getting that guy's attention until we bring the whole place down.
Alright. We gotta find a way to get him out the thing. Save Stinky. But we know that if you curse on the TV show, Hugh Bliss will censor you. So what if we get this show to curse a lot? And we know the one person who curses a lot is Tiny Timmy. Based on the running joke since this entire season. So the puzzle design is it makes sense, it's cool, at least in this episode. But there's a lot. This one has a lot more use of the gun, and you'll see more of it. Like, hey,
It's Timmy Two Teeth's permanent record. Looks like he's led a pretty sin-free life.
I always knew that kid was all talk and no action.
Hands off that permanent record! By the looks of this kid, I'm gonna be needing that any minute.
There's still a chance he'll pull through, right?
Sure.
That's right there.
Harry, how'd you get back up here so fast?
Guys, I'm omnipresent. Now, keep it down. These mortals can't see or hear me.
Please, Death, you can't take Timmy. He ain't never hurt nobody.
Not damn.
What are you doing up here?
I'm looming. It's part of the job description.
Death, yeah.
You wouldn't be so cruel as to take poor tiny Timmy away, would you?
Yeah.
Just look at the kid. He's got the life expectancy of a tomato in a knife commercial.
Heartless fiend. Can I watch?
I don't see what everybody's so upset about. He's going to a better place than this one.
That doesn't really narrow it down much.
Heaven, dimwit!
Yeah.
How's the death business going?
It's finally slowed down, now that those rats have shuffled off. But it'd be easier if I didn't have to cover every death myself. An assistant or partner would help everything.
Yeah, that's what you think at first.
Not really.
You've got to take care of everybody that dies all by yourself?
No, it's not as bad as it sounds. All my travel and expenses are covered.
Take it easy, Harry. How are you holding up, Timmy?
Is that an angel? He ain't got much time left. He's starting to hallucinate, and the Tourette's is getting worse.
What's that, St. Peter?
Why, yes, I'd love to play with you. Oh,
What's going on here, cops?
We have set up an emergency triage station to care for the rats injured in the recent robot attack.
I need 20 milligrams of monosodium glutamate stat.
How come there's only one rat here?
We're not very good at medicine, apparently.
It's really pretty sad.
It's pretty sad, yeah.
We want that nitrous upgrade for our car.
I want to go fast enough to blow the stink off of Sam!
We're sorry, but your vehicle has gone on to a better place.
We are sorry for your loss.
Can't you fix it?
We're afraid the car is completely dead. Repairing it is beyond our current skill level.
It still had so much to live for.
Mm-hmm.
Is it my imagination, or is Bluster Blaster acting weirder than normal?
He suffered severe injuries while
You guys, I'm in so much pain right now.
We have been using laughing gas to keep him sedated.
Where are you guys getting enough nitrous to do car upgrades?
Bluster Blaster was given laughing gas to ease his suffering after his recent injury.
Wait, you've been selling the leftovers from his prescription?
And these guys are the only ones not going to hell. Oh, the irony.
Yep.
So long, cops.
Stay virtuous. Whee!
Now, remember the monster said earlier, please kill me?
Enjoying all this quality time with Sybil?
Please kill me.
All right.
Don't judge me for this, Max. It's for his own good.
Bless you.
All right, monster. I've never handled a monster before. I'll have to figure out how this works exactly.
Right. Now that the monster's dead, we need to send Timmy to help. Not impersonal, Timmy, but we need you to save Stinky. So 1 for 1, no?
It's for your own good, kid. It'll make the eulogy more interesting.
What did you do? Give that back!
Settle down, Timmy. The doctors say if you exert yourself,
those stole my
There's so much chance of heaven.
Ah, finally! A simple, straightforward death. Let me just look at his file and we can go straight off to... Hello.
Yep.
Is that really this kid's file?
Harry, please. You can't expect us to do your job for you.
Could have sworn it was smaller. Kid must have really been busy on his deathbed.
You should have seen it.
It was like every single letter ever written to Hot Bunny combined into one debaucherous rampage.
Oh well, you can tell me about it on the way to hell then. Later.
Alright. Go. Time to go down. No, time to go below. There we go. Timmy Two Teeth.
Hiya, Timmy.
Is your soul finally at peace?
No, I'm not at peace, Mr. Max. I'm ecstatic to be on stage with such a genius.
What was that?
What is he doing? Calm down, kid.
Did you taste her nut log with whipped? Simply divine.
Oh my! Oh no!
And the smells. It's like teen with a
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I simply cannot allow this. This show is canceled!
Yep. Yeah.
Well, that was exciting.
Now all the rats are free.
What? Cancelled?
You're finally free, Grandpa Stinky.
Seeing her denied everything. Made to suffer like I suffered. I can't remember when I've been so happy.
Was that a happy ending or not?
It's a petty.
I just can't tell anymore.
Yeah, trust me. He's not about his own joy. Other suffering is good enough. That's what he stands on. He stands on all
I
tens
suppose
for
I
other
should
suffering.
be grateful. But I'm not. Until you reprobates get the rights to my soul, I still can't leave.
Looks like we've broken hell.
Don't worry, we can always raise some more.
I'll bet that high and mighty Satan jerk won't be too busy to talk to us now.
I was under the impression you were here to increase productivity.
Blarg?
And yet our efficiency is at an all-time low. How do you explain that discrepancy?
I don't know, buddy.
Blarg?
Fix that up.
We haven't been properly introduced.
We're
We're Sam and Max.
You know, from the statues.
Pleased to meet you. I hope you've guessed my name.
Yeah, and you better release our pals' souls from hell, because my excitable little friend is getting angry.
And I'm angry too.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I'll gladly release your friends. Just sign this release. And that's that.
Well, gee, Satan. Thanks.
Now just do me a favor and think of the most horrible thing you can imagine.
Okay. No, wait. Okay.
Good. Now, off you go.
Hey, what just happened?
He traded his soul for that of all your friends. They never read the fine print. Now, Sam will spend eternity in his own personal hell.
This one is very easy
I'm
to
back in the
solve.
office.
You could just
This
look
doesn't
at it
seem
and
so
see it.
bad. Right, little buddy?
That's right, partner.
How's it popping? Sam and Peep is created by Satan. Yeah. A bone saw.
Hey, a bone saw. Gosh, I hope I can find someone's bones to cut. It's busted. There shall be no letting off of steam in hell. This will make a perfect housewarming gift for the next president. Leonard? Not you, too? Okay, when Max gets here, we're gonna set you free. Shh, shh, don't tell anyone. Good.
That's not Peeper's desk.
That desk belongs to Max.
What is this word you keep saying? Max.
Arsenic? Watch this. You can trust it.
Arsenic. I know just the person for this.
It's past the expiration date, Sam. Totally unusable.
Spoiled poison. That's the worst. Missed. Satan must have messed up my aim to torment me.
But you're a lousy shot in real life, too.
I said Satan must have messed up my aim.
I can't die, Sam. It's one of the perks of having me for a partner. I can't die.
Missed. This is hell.
Yep. So, notice, like, yeah, Max.
Stop! Do not look outside!
It's a diorama.
Hey, Sam, how's it going in there?
Max, I remember now. You're my partner.
Well, duh.
Get in here.
You've got to come in here, little buddy. It's the most horrible thing ever.
Sounds fun, Sam, but I'm too big to fit in the hole.
Hey, Sam, listen to this. It's funny. That's what she said.
Ah, get me out of here. What's going on out there?
After everybody saw what Satan did to you, it got pretty awkward. I don't like hell when it gets all tense like this.
Can you believe that Satan guy tricking me like that?
Let's stack onion rings on his horns and throw him in the pit where they keep the gluttonous.
It's that kind of thinking outside the box that makes me wish you were my partner. Peepers keeps telling me he's my partner.
What? Nobody tries to steal my sidekick!
I always thought you were the sidekick.
Oh, sure thing, Sam.
Sure thing.
Don't go anywhere, Max.
Relax, Sam. You're getting all weird on me.
We can't leave now, Sam. It hasn't been eternity yet.
So, remember how to get in and out of you know, the dioramas, the key card.
Hey, Max, look alive.
What do I do with this?
Don't eat it. Just get in here. Max, meet Demon Peepers.
Oh, hi!
Demon Peepers here says he's my partner and best friend.
Hey there! What are you... Oh, God!
Stop that! Cut it out!
Bye, Leonard.
Bye, Leonard.
That was some of your best work ever, Max.
I'm particularly proud of what I did around the carotid artery.
Yes, excellent grouping. Shall we motor?
Let's!
And ta-da! One of the easier puzzles in the game. It definitely gets like, oh wait, duh, I gotta get out of here.
What
You can't get out of here.
Devil. That hell was practically inescapable.
Sorry, Satan. Your demon imposter was no match for the true power of friendship and cooperation.
Plus, I ripped out his kidneys.
Well, this does put me into a bit of a pickle. Management will have my head over this.
Management?
Management.
Who could possibly be more horrible and universally reviled than Satan?
Oh.
Right, this part of season 2.
You finally figured it out.
I'm gonna take a pause here. I have a little diatribe.
Long enough.
I take.
So, season 2 feels very mishmashy and kind of only comes together around the last 3 episodes. Like, it loosely lits, but it makes no sense that the soda poppers are the villains. It just feels like, what? This is what kind of hurts season 2 across the board. Though I feel season 2 is way longer in content compared to season 1 when it comes to puzzle solving. So, you know, the best points of season 2 are, I think, this episode, episode 4, episode 5, and I deeply enjoy all the car mini games they had for like episode 1, 2, and 3. There's a car mini game, I think this one, the car mini games in the episodes. But that's about it. But yeah, season 2 plot-wise is like, what? Really? Okay.
Did you already know my bosses?
Know us? These fools have been essential to our plans!
But how did you get... And when did you...
And how
what have
long
you got against us?
And what did we do?
Please, one question at a time.
Who put...
How did you guys go from minor annoyances to become rulers of hell?
You still don't get it?
Hate is the real power!
We thought nothing could be worse than former child stars.
But that was before we beat Brady culture to death and realized we were destined for much greater evil.
It just felt so right!
So we began to commit greater atrocities on the world.
Right.
Reality television.
Politics!
The intelligent design movement.
A civil war.
Each step made us more hated and more powerful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because, you know, the Dakota Civil War from season 1, and then they went to Santa.
What did we ever do to you?
You only ruined our birthday.
It was 1 year ago today.
You thwarted my journey to evil pop stardom!
And you gave me severe diarrhea.
And these glasses aren't cheap.
And worst of all, the mariachis never came to sing for us.
That's right.
Wow, who knew the princes of hell would be such whiny little babies?
Mm-hmm.
So you meant to get Santa possessed by a demon.
No, that was a clerical error.
We thought some corporate efficiency would help Satan get his act together.
But it seems he'll always be antiquated and useless.
You know I'm standing right here.
We did mean to kill that elf, though.
Yeah.
What makes you guys think you'll be better at running hell than Satan is?
The old ways are dying. It's time to bring evil into the 21st century.
Our subcontracting and outsourcing of soul capture and processing has increased our efficiency tenfold.
But we still have to convince the shareholders to believe in hell as a relevant player in the afterlife.
I mean, there's only hell
Current
in
marketplace
heaven, really.
realities and underlying economic considerations mean we have to downsize.
Satan, we kept you on staff for sentimental reasons, but your performance continues to disappoint.
But if you'll give me another chance...
Clean out your desk and don't come back!
Wow.
That was fun!
We've heard quite enough, thank you.
Very well. Now that you've helped us depose Satan, there's nothing stopping us from continuing our agenda for domination of the infernal realms.
Thanks, Sam and Max.
We couldn't have done it without you.
First action item, seducing a human woman and conceiving the new hell spawn.
Easy.
I'm all over it.
Second, tempting humanity to repeat the original sin.
I've got it covered.
And finally, winning a new modern soul over to hell. Because of the technical skill required, I'll be handling that one, obviously. Thanks for all your help, Sam and Max.
Yeah.
Wow, I think unwittingly bringing about the apocalypse is a first for us, little buddy.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I completely
zoned
zoned out there.
Yeah.
Did they say anything important?
Never mind.
They don't really do anything well, though. That's like they said. Okay, but you already took over a hell. You fired Satan. You didn't do. Again, it kind of feels a little fall apart. They still maintain the comedy bit chops, but yeah, this is like. Do you get like if you've seen all the streams of like season 2? You guys let me know in your opinions in the chat in the plot below. Like, how do you feel about season 2? Like, think of a final episode for it. The coup de grace to put it together. It's a weird one. Yeah, my car's back.
Hey, pals, come on in. We're throwing one hell of a bachelor party for Lincoln in here.
Party? I haven't been paying you to party. I spent 40 years tracking down the man who trashed my store, hiring the best private investigators. It's time you tell me where he is. Tell me where he is!
Well, there he is.
Bosco?
Mama?
You mean you never thought to mention that your suspect was my son?
I thought it was obvious.
You're the one who's been after me all this time?
It was all just a simple misunderstanding.
Yeah, that is pretty daffy.
A lifetime of persecution. All just a simple misunderstanding.
Hope you're not mad, baby.
We all go a little mad sometimes, Mother. Run along to the bunker, and I'll be in later with your dinner.
I'm a ghost, baby. I don't eat dinner.
Just do it!
Yep.
Bye, Sam and Max.
Well, now that case is wrapped up. I'm off to the party. You coming, Bosco?
Party? Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, all his,
well, we rescued Bosco from hell, just as crazy as when we left him.
Maybe even crazier.
What are you doing here?
Well, 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 Specs. Just what do you think you're doing here?
I'm going to do what Satan never had the skills to attempt. I'm going to win the soul of a computer. Ha! You talk big now, but wait until you've heard me play.
Wait for
Beat
it.
that!
never played before.
Let's go, Chippy.
That sucked!
Yeah.
Well then, I'll just be taking...
Oh, but there's a technicality.
Right. Subclause 48, Section 5 in the contract clearly states that entities running at less than 8 megahertz are entitled to infinite do-overs.
I don't remember reading that.
Oh, Spax. A perfectionist like you, and you didn't even bother to read the details of the contract?
Well, all right, it doesn't matter. I'll still win.
Yeah. So you gotta help Chippy beat them. How would Chippy win? He sees a Game Boy? We'll get to that later. Let's talk to Satan, though.
Hiya, Satan.
Hail,
How's
Satan.
it hanging, old Scratch?
The financial situation is quite dire, I'm afraid. I did wash your windshield for you.
Oh, I must have left my change in my other suit. Max?
I'm naked.
Yes.
I'm naked.
Well.
You know. He's naked. No hard feelings about, you know what I
We
did?
hope you're not still angry at us for getting you fired and everything.
Angry? You destroyed my entire life and unleashed an unspeakable evil on the earth, all out of carelessness and a desire for personal gain. I invented that. I couldn't be more proud.
How's the job hunt?
How's the hunt for a new job going?
A few nibbles, but nothing promising. I'm expecting a call from Rupert Murdoch next week.
God, it's funny.
Any suggestions on how to stop the poppers?
Oh, so we're stopping them now, are we? I just assumed, since you spent so much time helping them...
Geez, Satan, we said we were sorry.
Or at least thought it real hard.
Oh, very well. I began to lose power when people stopped taking me seriously. Too many comical football mascots and cartoon depictions on deviled ham. If you can ruin their plans, make them appear ineffectual, I'll be able to stage a corporate takeover.
We never expected that getting you fired would leave you with nothing.
Yeah, after all these years, you should at least have a retirement fund.
No, my golden parachute was just this cardboard box of all my possessions, I'm afraid. I feel somewhat foolish, considering the billions of insurance salesmen and investment bankers I've met over the centuries.
Yeah, you need anything?
Can we get you a blanket or something?
Might I trouble you to crash on your couch? It's just me in the box.
No.
We want to help you to help yourself.
That was a very Jesus thing to do. Yeah, Jesus.
Stay strong, Satan.
You'll make it through this. You're a survivor.
We got through this stuff.
Can we borrow some of your stuff, Satan?
Well, I suppose so. I was hoping to sell it on eBay, but I've received no bids.
You know, your screen name, Father of Lies 666, might have something to do with that.
Let's see here.
One super long barbed paperclip chain. And the poppers said you weren't being productive.
That's so useless, but yeah. But it's gonna be useful here. Pork rinds.
Snack-sized bag of pork rinds. Great taste from the Great Deceiver.
Yeah, pork rinds. You like that?
And one grocery list written on company letterhead.
I know you're the source of all evil, but wasting office supplies for personal use, that's just wrong.
Okay, so... Remember that crack we saw way early?
Almost makes me want to start a fire.
Remember that crack we saw early? Yep, right here.
So that's where the Esperanto bookstore went.
We saw those video game cartridges down there, so we just paper clips to go down there.
Steady, watch the hands. Don't drop it. Oh, for the love of God, don't drop it. Easy now. You can do this, Sam. I believe in you. Steady. Good hands. Give me the old 1-2. It's so close I can taste it. Easy.
Shut up, Max.
Shut up, Max.
All right. Now we got that. He's gonna beat. Yeah. Now we can beat him easily. It's like we saw the video game tapes down there. It's like each guy would to get it. You couldn't get it before because it was blocked by the river, so that wasn't gonna happen. So you saw the crack. Really up there. Hey, Ren, I hope you're doing well. We're at the finale, the final episode of Season 2, so yeah, I'm talking about it. Minesweeper, the theme song from Minesweeper. Trippy.
Renove Mox just redeemed Guide the Raid.
CB Doodles, if they're still alive while I'm up, I'll do it.
Make sure you read the license agreement first, Sam. It's very important.
Just start playing.
That's good to hear, buddy. That's good to hear. Next week is Steam Next Fest, so I'm going to try to stream a lot of demos when I find them. The Minesweeper theme. There we go, we got there.
Bravissimo!
I think I saw the face of God.
You've got to admit it, Specs.
You just got served like baked ziti at a mafia wedding.
I don't know what that means, but I don't care. You will pay for this, Salmon Max.
Don't be sad. What would you do with a golden fiddle anyway?
When this case is over, Max and I will come back to teach you guys about bling. Hiya, cops. We want to upgrade our car.
We're sorry, but your car already has the nitrous upgrade installed.
He's just afraid to go near it.
So long, cops.
Stay virtuous.
Yep, okay. So, next thing we're going to check is Stinky's Diner. Now that Stinky's alive, The original,
We
the
use
original
only the
sin.
freshest ingredients in our Popper's Own Forbidden Fruit of Knowledge cider. One sip.
I
and
hope
for
you
the
didn't get too
first
much rain
time,
and snow where you're
you
from.
know
It's
the
been raining and
difference
snowing
between
where we're
good
at,
and
so
evil.
It's pretty crazy.
I don't know. I've heard some bad things.
Our competitors are just afraid that if you start selling this, you'll become too successful. I don't need to tell you the advantages of an exclusive beverage distribution deal, seeing as how you're such a savvy businesswoman.
Yep. Grandpa Stinky. He's still in the original sin. Yeah,
Give it up, Whizzer.
She don't want what you're selling.
Mind your own business. Stinky is beautiful and intelligent enough to make her own decisions.
What's up, Stinky?
Oh, good. It's Virgil and Ulysses.
Actually, it's...
Maybe you two can give me some advice. Mr. Whizzer's offer sounds very tempting.
Now, it all comes down to your per-bottle cut. Don't accept anything less than 10% for the first year with quarterly renegotiations.
Done.
Shut up, Max.
I'm still not sure.
Grandpa Stinky.
Welcome back from hell, Stinky.
Oh, I'm back from hell, am I? And here I was, thinking that she was still here, acting like she owns the place. Must have just been my imagination.
What's the problem?
You're alive and back from hell making awful food again. What's the problem?
She's the problem.
Of course, I don't have to explain the benefits of exclusive distribution channels to someone with your experience.
Look at him, sucking up to her when he should be sucking up to me.
Making the moves on an attractive woman instead of a grizzled old man.
Weird.
Go ahead and laugh while she scuttles my life's work.
What is it with you and girl Stinky anyway? Is she really your granddaughter?
More or less. She was my protege, my most promising student. I taught her everything I know about the culinary dark arts. And this is how she thanks me. The hubris.
Girl Stinky's not though bad.
I don't know. Girl Stinky's been doing a pretty good job of making the restaurant almost as awful as you used to.
Yeah, and she does great things with trichinosis.
So she's tricked you onto her side too. If everybody could see her for what she really is, then things would be different.
Really bad things will happen if you take that deal with Whizzer.
Don't tell me. Apparently she's the one in charge here.
She doesn't appreciate our advice for some reason.
Bah, she never did have my business sense. One slick sales pitch and she folds like an origami crane.
Yeah, tell her this.
Come on, Stinky. You've got to get over your grudge and convince her not to take that deal.
Yeah, she won't listen to anyone until... I know what'll do it. Find her baby book and bring it to me. Remind her where she came from. That'll knock her down a peg or two.
By the way,
stay strong, Stinky.
We'll keep running around in hell. We have that book.
Hey, Grandpa Stinky. We found Stinky's baby book.
Good, good. Quick, read page 33.
Well, I'm going to take the things with a cover on it. Don't put it in here.
Out loud, you cretin!
Oh, let's see. Fish sticks, tar, coffee, ice cream. What kind of baby book is this anyway?
It's a cookbook!
The name of the recipe! Read the name!
The Cake of the Damned.
Yep. Girl Stinky is
Huh?
like...
What?
That'll teach her.
Well, maybe you, good sir, would like to hear more about the delicious forbidden fruit of knowledge cider.
What have I done?
It ain't working out for you, buddy. That's kind of a problem there. Now he has to deal with Wizard selling his juice.
What's going on here, Stinky?
Hello, my friends. Stay a while and listen.
What turned you friendly so quickly?
I've made a terrible mistake. You've got to help me get her back.
You old coot. You tricked us into making Girl Stinky disappear.
Nope.
She didn't disappear. She's still there. When you read her true name, you revealed her true form.
Her true form? Is she a demon or something?
In a sense, I suppose. She's the most diabolical recipe ever created. The Cake of the Damned.
Yep. Girl Stinky's a cake.
Did we hear you right? Girl Stinky is a cake?
Aye, to start. I'd been experimenting with evil food for decades.
You fiend!
It was for the good of mankind. Humanity is weak and pathetic, always complaining about food poisoning and severe gastrointestinal disorder. But only the strongest could survive my dishes. I'd create a master race. And the most vile, combining an entree, sides, and dessert all into one
Fish sticks,
bowl.
cake. What's he missing?
No, never. The Cake of the Damned.
How do we undo your evil spell and get Girl Stinky back to normal?
You've got to do what I did that fateful night. The Cake of the Damned was only the first step. I knew that to take the dish from just evil to purely diabolical, it would need more. An appetizer. So I added spare ribs.
Blasphemy!
The next thing I knew, she appeared. The rib is the key.
One of ribs, please.
Serve us up an order of short ribs, Stinky.
Bah, if I could find any, I would have already done it myself. With this barbecue convention going on, good luck finding anybody in the city with spare ribs.
Whatever you do, Grandpa Stinky, don't let Wizard tempt you into making that deal.
Don't listen to them. They're just jealous of your experience and wise life choices.
Aye, well, he does have a point there.
You really think a guy dressed like that knows about wise life choices?
Ah, you're right, of course.
Oh, no.
Look at me. As weak an old fool as I've ever been. The girl always was better at keeping her head about her, much as I hate to admit it.
Stay strong, Stinky.
Don't leave me alone with him.
Now we gotta get some ribs. Alright, so I go Bosco's Inconvenience. Let's go to that bachelor party.
Hey guys, you're just in time for the stripper.
Oh boy!
Oh,
God!
Woo!
Yeah! Oh, shake that moneymaker. Take it off. Take it all off.
Yeah!
What?
Woohoo! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Work it, work it.
All right.
I knew women were hard to find in our neighborhood, but I didn't think it was this bad.
You people should be ashamed.
It's a living.
Flint, you of all people should see how wrong this is.
Ah, take a powder, Chaplain. Take off your hi-hat and get a gander at the floor show.
It's a cooler full of punch.
The drunk stuff, yeah.
What's an unearthly horror like you doing in a place like this?
I'm not a horror. I'm a dancer.
Honest, Abe. After all you and Sybil have been through, you got a stripper?
Look, fellas, I'm marrying Sybil tomorrow. Today, I got needs, just like any other giant stone head.
Well, that's one way to put it. You got needs. And beads.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Mr. Federley.
Mr. Featherly.
Oh, Sam and Max, you better not have a cow in there.
Oh, I'll show you who's hiding a cow.
Whoa.
Another celebrity meltdown.
Shut up. You don't know my world.
Alright, it's not going great.
Woo!
Bosco, we freed you from your personal hell. You don't have to be naked anymore.
Oh, that wasn't part of my hell. I just like to be naked. And I'm not the only one who should be naked. Woohoo!
Yeah, it's just...
What are you doing here? You're not one of Lincoln's friends.
I'm taking bets on which one of these amateur drinkers is gonna pass out first.
You ought to be ashamed, Jimmy. That's just wrong.
$50 on the chicken. What?
Mm-hmm. So you know
Let's see that head up close.
So you know Punch is getting them drunk, right? And we just stole Wizard's juice.
Fruit of the knowledge of good and evil cider.
Yep, you gotta make them sin. Yep.
This ought to add some kick to their punch.
Yep. Now they're gonna have some breath.
Well, boys, another round?
Oh, dear.
Oh, my.
Ah, no.
I'm naked.
I'm naked.
I'm naked! Oh, I thought we were all just saying that.
What have I done? I'm so ashamed.
I know.
Here goes my innocence.
I should have known hiring a budget stripper was a bad idea. Cool your heels, Flat Top.
The show's over, but I was just getting started. I knew it. There is no use for me.
Poor Jurgen.
Conga line, who's with me?
Mm-hmm.
I am.
Everybody.
Have you finally come to your senses, Flint?
Somebody put a Mickey Finn in the Happy Juice, Sam, and I'm gonna find out who. Right after my head stops pounding.
Sybil's the only one for me. Not monster strippers, no.
Party on, Max.
Oh, what have I done? Oh, if the paparazzi catches me wearing naught but a scarf, I must contact wardrobe immediately.
Have you finally come to your...
Somebody... Right.
I hope you've given up the degrading exotic dancing career.
Yes, I suppose now I just have to let this body go to waste.
You know what? Not today, buddy.
Do you mind if we perform some quick elective surgery?
Whatever. I'm just a monster with no soul. Who cares about my feelings?
Great, thanks! A fool and his bones are soon parted.
I got a rib.
That's all we need. Yep, now we got the ribs. Also, by the way, you can't. Yeah, blocked by.
Oh, shoot. There's a giant time-traveling elevator blocking the door.
Yep. So you can't visit your room for this whole. Yep. Because episode 4 is happening somewhat at the same time. Timmy.
How you feeling, Timmy?
Oh, I feel like shit on a stick.
Good.
Are you glad to be back?
Glad to be back from hell?
Oh yeah, I'm just disappointed the soda poppers never showed up at the hospital. It was my dying wish to see them, 'cause I'm their biggest fan ever.
No, Timmy, that's wrong.
Max is right. The Poppers are evil, wicked creatures.
And besides, I'm their biggest fan ever.
Nuh-uh. Ask me anything about them.
Okay.
What's Peeper's real name?
Easy. Everybody knows his name is.
What was that?
I said his name is.
Censor.
Sorry, Mr. Max, but I'm just too good.
Yeah.
Are you completely cured now?
The doctors say I'm all better, but I've still got my up condition.
Yeah.
Are you old enough to write, Timmy?
Oh, yeah. I've been in the hospital so much that Daddy's been homeschooling me. So far, I've learned to write ampersands, asterisks, number signs, and exclamation points.
Dang it. We couldn't, yeah, we can't get him to write things if you ask him to write something down.
See you later, Timmy.
Have a day.
Everyone does have a thing.
Got a minute?
No, idiots. I am engaged in a song trivia contest with this precocious rat child. Guess it's better to say goodbye to you, goodbye to you.
Patty Smythe!
Hiya, Timmy. What are you doing here?
Mr. Maintrom's looking after me until Daddy gets back from his party. We're playing song lyric trivia. Mr. Maintrom's almost as good as me.
The boy cheats.
What are you doing here?
Mr. Maintrom, we're playing.
The boy
Max is the king.
Do your
Tell Wiz has been married.
How many times has Whizzer been married?
4 times.
Gotcha! It's...
Let me finish. 4 times total, but one was annulled and another was declared unconstitutional by the Supreme Court. You lose again.
See you later, Timmy.
Have a day.
Yeah.
He's too good to talk to us now that he's found his new best friend.
You got that rib, though. This is gonna be solved in one sitting. We got that rib.
What happened?
Sam turned you back into a cake, but then we...
Whatever. Look, Mr. Whizzer, thanks for taking all this time to talk to us, but we're not interested.
But if you just...
The lady said we ain't interested.
Then maybe you.
I believe the 2 of us have made ourselves clear.
Ah, fine then. It's too good for you chumps anyway.
And stay gone!
That's 2
Looks
soda
like you
poppers
two
down.
have learned an important lesson about cooperation.
Fine. You going to order something?
You can't just offer something, woman. You got to push the specials.
I think I can do fine without your input, Grandpa.
Oh, you can you?
Well, that's one problem solved. And Girl Stinky's cake of the damned. Yeah, that worked out for everybody.
Oh, baby, I'm gonna be loving you all night long.
No.
Max, what's her situation?
Peepers is making the move on Sybil. She's totally into it.
Just wanted to make sure my dementia hasn't kicked in early.
You can forget all about old Stoneface. Peepers is the only man you need now.
Oh, Peepers.
Sybil, pay attention.
What? Huh?
Snap out of it.
Snap out of it, Sybil.
It's Peepers!
I know it is, but I've just never seen him this way before.
Oh, you're gonna be seeing a lot more of me, baby.
Don't be a fool.
Show some dignity, Sybil.
But he's just dreamy. It's like for the first time, I'm seeing him for who he really is.
Gross.
What about your wedding? Don't forget about Abe.
Abe who? Oh, Lincoln. Right. I haven't forgotten. I'm still single tonight, all right?
What happened to the monster?
Oh, is he gone? I wasn't paying attention. Said something about Abe's bachelor party.
Does it bother you that Abe's having a bachelor party?
No, we should all be free to have a little fun before we're married, right?
Try to stay chaste, Sybil.
Mind your own business.
Oh, lady, you making me all tingly.
Ooh, that's not.
Hey, Peepers.
What?
Yeah.
You may have Sybil fooled, but we can see what you truly are.
Evil will reign! You must not disturb the vessel!
Alright, well, let's see if we can kill him.
Oh, Sam, I'm way too sexy to shoot.
Yep. Alright. Timmy Two Teeth knows his name, but it's censored. How do we get through censorship? By changing what can't be censored. Now this is a little way out there as a puzzle. I don't think a lot of people figured, it took me a while to figure out this one like the first time I did this, etc. It's like, wait a second, how do I... So yeah. Because you realize you couldn't, when Timmy told you couldn't write, I was thinking take the notepad. Nope, that's not how that works.
Max, distract Mr. Bliss for me.
I seem to be completely naked.
Oh, dear.
Hope I don't have to bend over provocatively to...
That's enough, Max.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya, Timmy. Sorry we ruined your dad's fancy casino, champ.
Ah, that place was a real doo-doo hole anyway.
See,
I like having the robot alive because he flippin' loves trivia, just like I do. And he's got an irreverent, in-your-face attitude, just like Daddy.
You're my best friend, you little imbecile.
There's nothing more heartwarming than the love of a rat for his abusive robot pal.
Mm-hmm.
Max is the king of Popper's trivia.
Bring it on!
What's Peeper's real name?
What's Peeper's real name?
Easy. It's Dick Peacock.
Ah.
Sorry, Mr. Max. I'm just a melon farming trivia machine.
Melon farming, mother. See? The
See you
mother
later,
effer.
Timmy.
Have a flippin' great day.
See? He's not cursing. It's hilarious. Like, so the censorship, anything that leads toward the letters of that start that word. It's kind of funny.
You just let peepers know how you want it, baby. Say my name. Say my name.
Hey, Dick Peacock.
What?
You ruined everything!
What have you done to his eyes?
You still want to make out?
Oh, hell no.
Well, we've saved Sybil from a lifetime of regret.
And given ourselves a blackmail opportunity to secure our financial future.
Mm-hmm. With that, all the soda poppers have been dealt with. That
Good
child
news,
is
Satan.
soda popper?
We took care
That's
of
not a
all
child,
three of
that's
those
That's a grown
poppers.
man, yeah.
Well done,
Yeah.
lads. Now come with me and watch Satan do what he does best.
I'm
Which child?
intrigued.
Timmy Two Teeth or
Boardroom
the soda popper?
negotiations and corporate power play.
Corporate power play.
Oh.
Go. Yep. Now get hell job back.
You've lost, poppers.
It's time
Soda
we put
poppers,
an
yeah.
end to this charade and returned hell to its rightful owner.
What Satan said.
Poppers, assume demon form.
Demon form.
Behold, Papers the Omniscient, he of the Death Gaze.
Oh, bother.
Behold, Wizrael the Tormentor. It burns when I pee.
That is very wizard.
Behold, Specs the Dominator of... Oh, come on. Those are your demon forms?
They're different colors.
Why am I always the only one who puts any effort into these things?
Sam, I'm not enjoying the poppers anymore. Can I kill them?
Not if I get them first.
Banish the irritants.
Sam and Max, we cast you into the pit.
The
By
pit,
the
the pit,
power
the
of
pit,
the
the pit.
bell.
And the book.
That's important.
And the candle.
Mm-hmm. Now we're gonna go back.
So
to
be it.
Remiss
Well,
for
Max,
episode
unless
1.
we learn how to fly, we're destined to spend the remainder of our days on a tiny outcropping surrounded by impossibly hot lava, ash, and soot.
I don't mind, Sam, as long as I'm with my best friend.
Oh, that's sweet, little pal.
Hey, give me one of those pork rinds you were carrying.
Sorry, buddy. I already ate them all.
We're gonna die! Somebody help!
Right.
By the
From
ruby
episode
red
1, we
goiters
get the
of
sleigh
Rube
back.
Goldberg. Look, Max, it's Santa's sleigh.
What an unexpected stroke of luck.
Or is it, Max? Remember that time long ago when we jacked Santa's sleigh in an effort to save Christmas and drove it recklessly into a hellish vision of the future very much like the one we're standing in now?
I stopped paying attention halfway through that sentence.
I wonder if our ghosts are here guiding us right now.
Hey, past me! Check this out!
Classy as always, little pal. Now let's get out of here.
The ghost of Christmas future knew how to get us out of here.
Abandon all hope, 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 ye who enter here.
You escaped?
That's highly implausible.
Well, not
Come on,
really.
Sam, let's take this baby out and fly donuts around the 7th circle.
It's out of power, little buddy. Guess I shouldn't have left the afterburners on.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Hello,
Max,
Commissioner. No, Sam's here. I don't know, he just let me answer it.
Is it cold in here to you, Max? I should have worn my mucklucks.
What's that, Commissioner? I won the Nobel Peace Prize?
Congrats, pal. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more, whose name I'd be able to pronounce.
Okay, thanks, Commissioner. Okay, yeah, roger that. Love you too.
Do we have a new case, little buddy?
Nah, same one. But Sybil wants me to officiate at her wedding.
Well, that'll be fun. We'd better hurry up and restore the balance of power in hell, then.
A little help here, guys?
Snowball fight. Mm-hmm.
It's locked. You don't have to be damned to work here, but it helps. It looks cold.
I can't even get a hot cup of coffee in hell!
Okay. We need to make a birthday cake. We need to make a cake for the cake of the damned.
A cup of Joe. Damn.
Coffee. And we have the cake mix already.
Just a pinch of tar. Damn.
And what's the last we need? Fish. Ice cream. Yeah, candle.
People really shouldn't leave ritual candles lying around.
It's censored, yeah.
Time to pay, poppers. On second thought, perhaps I'll wait here.
Yeah, fire piss is probably very powerful.
It's out of fuel. Why couldn't Stinky have lied more? Just seeing a bell makes me salivate.
The gun, like I said, the gun's very useful. The last two chapters, last two I'll give you. Hey, the circle's up. You need a bell. You need a bell, a candle, and something else to do.
I don't like that we can see him digesting, Sam.
It's all part of nature's hideous circle of life, Max.
This is the ice cream.
Ice cream in hell, Max.
What flavor is it?
Looks like plain
Plain vanilla.
I guess the kitten was off on another photo shoot.
Hang in there.
A little ice cream. Damn! Now, through the magic of television, let's see the cake in its final form.
You make it look easy, Sam.
Remember, yeah, the fish is in there. The cake of the day. We got. Yeah, because he will. Yeah. The circle's been activated. This is a very easy puzzle.
I know
to
three
get
princes
yeah.
of hell who've got a
You need
special
a bell,
surprise
you need a candle,
coming.
a bell, and the cake of the damned will do the rest.
Why, you remembered.
For us? Oh, you guys.
Happy birthday, poppers.
Did someone say
birthday? Today! They blew the candle out. Yep. Now they can't escape. Yeah. Nope. Back to the pill. Yep. And by the way, the bell, the book, and that. Yep.
I'm gonna miss those guys.
Don't ever say that again, Max. Not even as a joke.
Well, boys, you've restored the infernal realms to their former glory.
If you need
Thanks to your
instructions
quick
on the
thinking
wall,
and
so yeah,
irrepressible
just in case.
spirit, hell is saved.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely proud of myself right now.
We better run, Max. Sybil and Abe's wedding will be starting any minute.
Later, Beelzebub. Sybil's paying me by the hour.
Why don't you come by the reception, Satan?
Really? I don't want you to get tired of me so soon, since you're going to be seeing so much of me later.
Yep.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Don't sweat it, Sam. We're bound to get reincarnated as each other a few times anyway.
You crack me up, little blasphemer.
Love is in the air, everybody.
We've
So
seen
hold
them.
on
Yep,
tight
because
while we
next
get
season
on
the
board.
Playhouse.
The
I'll play that
wedding
maybe in the
train.
future. I'll let you guys know. But yeah. Beyond space, beyond time and space.
You know it, baby.
Oh, that's right.
Are you with the bride or groom, sir?
Wonder if I don't like either one.
Doesn't like your civil lawyer. Look at yeah.
Oh, Abe! You're wearing white. Interesting choice. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today to celebrate this twisted mockery of holy matrimony.
It's so beautiful. I hope they have lots of children.
You would say that.
Do you have the ring?
Oh, shoot. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
$100 says they don't last 3 months.
Thanks for that paper. The sea monkeys.
Mazel tov!
Yeah. The rats.
Ready, girls? Anytime.
Oh, great.
Denied!
Fail!
Wow, thanks, Max. This thing's been right, yeah.
And what is it that you do?
Listen up!
Because I'm only gonna say this twice. I'm a bug. A bug!
Interesting. May I interest you in a new blackmail opportunity?
Renove Mox just redeemed hydrate.
Well, I take
That's
my last
so
sip
sweet.
of liquid
Thanks
death.
for coming.
Renove Mox just redeemed Street.
Blah, blah.
Yep. Two
Thank you
episodes in one
so
sitting.
much.
Yep. If you
Enjoy
missed
the
the other
dinner.
episodes. They're all they're on the YouTube page. You can check them out there. The next game in the series is the Devil's Playhouse, so that's fun. I would say Devil's Playhouse is pretty peak, one of my favorite series. Maybe it's a review on it if you guys want to know about that. Yeah.
Play Love Shack, baby.
Play Love Shack,
Tricks
baby,
ya.
Mike. Yep.
Bye, kids. Have fun.
They
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You think we can trust him with our car, Sam?
It's possessed by demons, Max. Can we trust the car? With them?
THEM. The end. Until next season, which I'll be, like I said, I'll play in the future. I'll let you guys know if I'm going to start that. There's a couple of the point-and-click adventure games I want to try out that I skipped down on. Oh yeah, the soda poppers. I still don't understand that
You
ending voices made no
haven't
sense
seen
to,
The
like,
Last of Us, Sam and Max?
We can never be defeated.
We'll be back. We'll be back.
wait for it. Yep. That happens every 1,000 years. Yep. Yep. Every 1,000 years, another volcano erupt. It'll pour it into the hole, and they just so they're never gonna. Yep. So that does it. That's the end of Beyond Space and Time. Thank you guys for coming out to the stream. It was a long one, the usual, some breaks. But yeah, I promised you guys it would happen, and it did happen. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Be sure to follow me on twitch.tv/Getselious. If you haven't already, be sure to also follow me on Blue Sky. And subscribe to the Outerhaven YouTube channel for reviews, gameplay, content, and more. We've got other things. They've got a podcast with myself and Sif Scott. We talk about RPG news once a month. We'll support Safe Scumming, Spectator Mode podcast, and general gaming news. We have reviews on there, trailer reactions, and more here at the Outerhaven YouTube channel. So be sure to check that there and follow me on Twitch with Getselious. So thank you guys for coming out, and I hope to see you all in the future. Goodbye, everybody. Okay, that was fantastic. So, as directed by The Raid,